And hello, welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails of Code Steel 4. How's everyone doing today? We starting? Let's go! Exactly, we're starting. What's up, Tony, that Penguino, Yo Kaijo, and Brother Doom? Glad to see y'all. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome on in. How y'all doing today? Yeah, we're starting today. I did see, like, way back when we, it's been a minute now. It's been a minute now, like a month ago, I suppose. Tony came to one of my streams and was like, "Hey, I'm here." Oh, you're ending? Oh no, I came too late. And this time, you also arrived during the ending scene. But it's also my beginning scene. I don't have different scenes. I'm professional VTuber right here. Like and subscribe. Exactly, Kaiju. Let me go ahead and pin that real quick. A bite lip emoji. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We're back with some more Legend of Heroes Trails of Code Steel 4. We've been going through this series for a very long time, and we're finally getting into the end game. Like, oh, we're so close. We're so close. We got not a whole lot of bosses left to go through in this game, and I'm very excited considering, like, I have played this game before. I really love this game, but I have played this game before, so there's not a whole lot of me being like, oh, so that's what this is, and like, oh, what's gonna happen next? It's like, I know what's gonna happen, like vaguely. I vaguely know what's gonna happen next, but soon all of my knowledge about Legend of Heroes will be gone, and then it'll just be all brand new content, and I cannot wait. My slime is 7 from 500. What's the 500 special going to be? Oh, it's well, first off, like, we're about to hit, like, YouTube partner. Like, you're still around, like, 500, and also, like, 50 watch hours, and then we'll be a YouTube partner, in which, hey, yo, emotes, memberships, I can do actual raids. I'm like, oh my god, what? I'm very excited for all of that stuff, so, make sure you like and subscribe so we can do that, hey, yo. But, I was thinking about, like, something special to do, something that, like, I don't usually do, right? And, the one thing that I really came up with was, we should probably do, like, kind of what Lyra did recently, right? Like, Lyra did a stream where she reacted to her debut stream, and then she, like, we talked about that, and then, like, kind of, like, where she started from, and then, like where we're at now, and where we're going, and all that stuff. And so I was like, you know what, that's a good idea. You know what, I should probably, whenever I get to the YouTube partner, whenever that finally clicks, I think we'll do that. I think we'll go through and I'll do, like, a reaction to my debut stream, which was 3 and nearly a half years ago. So, that was a very long time ago. My my debut stream, July 5th of 2021. Hence the collarbone tattoo on the right over there. Be lurking, kick some ass. Hell yeah, Kaiju. Appreciate the lurk as always. But yeah, we'll go back to that and see what my first stream was like, which it's really funny to think about, considering I remember that, like, that stream was like 30 minutes long. It was not even an hour. Definitely not even an hour stream. and like I didn't have anything else to talk about. I was like, hi, yeah, I'm Skyax, and yes, I like RPGs. Like and subscribe, please. And now it's like, like, oh yeah, we're starting stream. Anyways, 20 minutes of prelude, and then we can actually start playing the game. It's like, yeah, I've definitely gotten very used to the like streaming mentality, right? I've definitely figured out how to flip that switch and just be like, words, they come out, we chatting, we do the little zatsuing and all that stuff. We get to see Baby Sky, yeah. Baby Sky, way back whenever I had one tattoo on my model. Literally only one. And it wasn't even like the full thing, cause like I've reworked that first tattoo twice now. Like I extended it, and then I've also like touched it up. So, yeah. Debut streams were tough, truly. Like, a lot of people don't even do debut streams, and honestly, I can't blame them. Like, it's, I can't blame them. Debut streams are just stressful, they're tough. It's like, bruh, like, what do I even do here? Especially when you're an indie. Like, if you're like, in a corporate, or like a group of some sort, then, you know, there might be some more experience, and people you can kind of, like, lean on and ask, like, what do I do here? Like, you know, any ideas? But, like, as a fresh-face newbie, somebody who's never streamed before, somebody who I did make content. I did make content way back when, but it wasn't like it wasn't like it is now, right? Like it was more just like, hey, I'm posting videos and that just happens. Hey, Tony the Penguino joined that fabled age. Thank you for following on the Twitch side. Appreciate you. Glad to have you over there. And yeah, welcome to that fabled age. Yeah, we do the multi-streaming around here. As you can tell by the restream bot, I got both the YouTube and the Twitch sides going, and it's a good time. It's a good time. But yeah, I want to show off like that debut stream. I want to talk about that a little bit. More or less, just like absolutely bully the shit out of myself. Considering, oh god, I feel like all I can do to like keep my sanity after looking at like Baby Sky would just be to bully the shit out of myself. Be lurking away, kick some robotic ass, why don't you? We'll probably get to some robotic ass today. What's up, Nova, though? Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Glad to have you. Twitch time because less stream delay. YouTube's fault, not yours. It is interesting, though. Like, no worries about being on the Twitch side. It's part of the reason why I stream on both services. You know, like, Twitch has ads, but less delay and all that stuff. Although on YouTube, you can change your settings. Like, I have low latency set to mine. You can change it so that it's, like, ultra low latency. And also on the viewer side, if you go to like the video settings, the like stream, the little gear, the little cog down there, you can speed the stream up so that it's like more live than it actually is live. Like it says it's live, but if you speed up the stream even more, it's even more live. Although there is a bit more of a delay considering I use Restream as well, so yeah, like Restream does the because I have to send it to Restream, and then it sends from Restream to YouTube or Twitch, so it's, you know, it's a little bit more of a delay there, but still not that bad. Not that bad, especially considering I don't have to worry about upload speeds nearly as much. My internet, my ISP is not very reliable, so I used to use an OBS plugin to Restream, but that required double the upload speeds, and sometimes that just does not happen. And so, Restream's a lot more reliable, even though it's a little bit more of a delay, but it's fine. It's fine. Minkyu with the lurk. Oh yeah, and I got new emojis as well. Also, welcome in, Minkyu. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. So Sour Apple, hello. How you doing? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. And Sour Apple's been, he been cooking. He's sending me some things lately, and I think it's ready. To my untrained artistry eye, I think it's ready, but, Apple been cooking. But I've also been cooking. Like, as you can see with the Minkyu there, that, the Skyax lurk emoji, I went through and, Jesus, excuse me for all the, like, that I'm doing. The allergies are very bad for me today. But, yeah, I went through yesterday and I just re-upped all of my emotes. So, because, like, my model has went through some very drastic, like, facial feature changes recently. I used to have, like, normal eyes, and then I didn't have all these face tattoos, but then I was like, you know what, I'm tired of having the normal eyes. I wanna tattoo my eyeball, get that heterochromia going on, black sclera, the red eye, yeah. Because, like, way back when I was like, I kind of wanted to make a lot of my model like a song reference. And so I wanted to be, you know, the Slipknot, like, my eyes are red and gold, my hair is standing straight up, which I don't really do the hair standing straight up considering this is just my hair normally. This is my real life hair, so I was just like, yeah, you know what? The eyes that are red and gold, we may as well do that. So like I got a red base with like the yellow like highlight. I like it. I like it. What's up, Sachiko? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Good morning. Good morning. You see what I'm saying? Oh, I spent 30 minutes to do an entire debut stream way back when in the day, and now here we are just chatting. I guess that's the difference between now and then though, huh? Back then I didn't have an active chat, so I'm just like, well, what do I talk about? I don't really know. But now I got all of you guys. I'm just like, hey, how you doing? How you doing? Hey, Basama! Oh, welcome on. I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. That's the one that has not been updated. The Sky Accents, like the Pat emote. That one has not been updated because, personally speaking, I just don't know how to do it. I think it's like some website that you can do to like generate a head pat, but I'm just like, it's fine. It's fine. You sick AF? Aw. I mean, I know you sick. Hey, yo. But hopefully you start feeling better. Hopefully you don't got the type of sickness for too long. I'm kind of with you in that boat, though. Allergies this time of year. This time of year and I just do not get along. It's always just the worst. And today, I'm not functioning today. I'm not functioning, but, you know, we vibe. We vibe. Acumen! Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on. I appreciate all the lurks. I love that lurk emote as well. Like, it's just so... It's so nice. It's so, like, chill. It's so vibey. Figured I'd let Sentlov post it. He has your tags, don't worry. Should I share it now, though? Go for it. Yeah, like, he doesn't have... Or they don't have my Discord. So, I mean... You may as well post it in the Discord, which, hey, yo, if you're not a part of my Discord yet, I mean, the link's in the description. You got the Twitch commands if you want to be special and use it like that, but hey, join the Discord. It's a good time. It's a good time. I definitely spend more time there than basically anywhere else. And, like, I spend more time in my Discord, considering whenever I'm not streaming, I have Discord up. And whenever I am streaming, well... I'm here. I don't have Discord up, but, like, I only stream for, like, 4 hours a day, so... So, yeah, but definitely, I spend a lot of time there. Try to spend a lot of time in the homies streams as well, but, time is a little difficult of a thing. There's a lot of homies, there's IRL things I gotta get done, and then things for, like, VTubing that I want to work on. It's just like, you know, I try my best to be there for the homie streams, but it's... It ain't like how it was 2 years ago, I'll tell you that. 2 years ago, it was definitely a lot easier to just be in the homie streams, because there was a lot less homies. Now there's a lot more homies. A good problem to have, though. A good problem to have. Itchy face. Sky, what can I do to update my drivers on my PC without internet, because I can't do anything on my PC if I don't update my drivers? Well, you have to have internet to update your drivers. Because I'm pretty sure that you, whenever you, like, update drivers, you have to go check online for driver updates, because what I use is AVG. I got AVG for my internet security, for my driver updater, for my PC cleanup, maintenance stuff, and so, yes. Does that technically count as accents with the 3 X's? Personally speaking, I would say no. Yeah, I wouldn't say so. Because, like, it's definitely on the lewd side, but, no, I think that the one you show, it didn't show anything right. It was lewd, but it wasn't, like, it wasn't NSFW type of lewd. It was just, like, a little, oh, hey, yo, what's going on over there? So, yeah, I'd say it's fine to just go with the Arxens one. I mean, unless it actually shows something, genitalia, or nipple, you know, stuff like that. It's probably fun just to throw it in the Arxens. Etchy. It's not etchy. No hentai. It's just cultured. It's just art. But yeah, quite nice. It is quite nice. And so yeah, make sure you join my Discord so you can see what Apple is posting, and it's some good stuff. It's some good stuff. some high quality artwork right there. Hey yo, hey yo. I think I got off topic. That's the thing with streaming, you get off topic with the tangents. I'm not going forward yet, considering I know that this is going to be some hardcore story as soon as we go through, like, those doors, and so I'm just like, we'll vibe around here for a while. So yeah, like, back to the debut stream, like, whenever I get to 500, and whenever I reach the first tier of YouTube partner, I want to do their debut stream reaction, talk about that, but also I want to go through and look at all of the all the PNGs that I've made over the years, because I still have not every single PNG, but like a lot of PNGs from like way back when. Because way back when I didn't really interact a whole lot on Twitter, and I also didn't have like anything really going on, so I was like, yeah, I just streamed. That's all I did. I just streamed. And just after like the first, I want to say after like the first half a year, I started getting a little bit better. I started breaking out of my comfort zone a little bit more and started going to other people's streams, talking more on the internets besides just my YouTube and actually just YouTube. I didn't even stream on Twitch back then. So yeah, I started doing more of those like PNG drops. I started interacting with people more, started doing collabs, and so I got a lot of things. I also started, like, I had a Discord, and so whenever I made a tattoo, I took a picture of it and I posted it on the Twitter. I posted it on the Discord. Back in those days, it was actually still called Twitter as well. Crazy. Not me just dead naming the site like I always do. Get posted. I saw the posts. Nice, very good stuff. Very high quality. Well, I'm not joking. The weather reaches 51 Celsius, but today's morning it was freezing. Aw, man. Yeah, I know whenever you get sick, right? Even if it's like really warm outside, you just can't get warm. It's so hard to get warm whenever you're sick. So, really wearing a path into that carpet. It's my comfort wandering. What's up, Jum? Welcome on in. Glad to see it. Thank you for stopping on by. I think this is the first time you've been to my stream since I've made the YouTube moderator. Trying to get it so that like all of the VTube homies, all the regular homies that stop by the streams get the ranch. Just because why not? There's standard moderator, and then there's also the there's the managing moderator, and so I was like, you know what? It's fine. I can just make everyone a standard moderator. I may as well, at least until YouTube figures out that there should be like some sort of VIP service, right? Come on. It's so nice whenever, yeah, like on Twitch there, you can be like, hey, these are my moderators, and then this person right here, this is a VTuber, this is a fellow content creator, this is a friend of the channel, VIP status. So yeah, I don't know. It's, I wish YouTube had it, but they don't have it yet, so it's what it is. By the way, yeah, that's what I plan on doing with whenever we reach the YouTube partner, which we're so close. I think we need like 7 subscribers, and like I said, I think it's like 50 hours of watch time, but the watch time is a weird one considering it's like, hey, you have, what do I have now? 2,935 hours of watch time, and then the next day it's like, it takes away the hours that... the hours of watch time that you had last year on this day. And so, it goes down. But it also goes up depending on, like, how many watch hours I got, like, say, like today. So, it's a weird number. It's like, I need more than just, like, the 50, right? Because I need to recoup the lost watch time, but then also increase the watch time. So, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But we're so close. I can taste it. Really hoping that we can get to the YouTube partner before my birthday. But I mean, hey, if we reach it beforehand, just saying, that wouldn't be a bad thing either. I'm just saying, it'd be pretty nice. I'd appreciate that. So tell all your friends Sky Accent's in town. You like your JRPGs, you like your punk VTubers. Maybe just, like and subscribe. Maybe let people know. Hey, I can actually see the ad break thing now. Nice, it worked. Last Tuesday, I was like, wait, isn't there like an ad break thing? I can even snooze it now. Oh, this is so peak. This is so peak, man. Because Because yeah, I've always been forgetting about whether or not there was going to be a YouTube or a Twitch ad or not, and I couldn't really manage the ads because it's the way that I stream now. Instead of using the YouTube dashboard and the Twitch creator dashboard, I'm just all in OBS, and for whatever reason, the ad manager like dock in OBS just did not move. It did not cooperate with me, so I was like, well, it is what it is. But yeah, I just put the ad alert in the chat, and now I can snooze it if I need to, if I want to. But I've only got 3 snoozes, so sorry, but there's gonna be an ad here in 5 seconds. Love you all, Twitch chat. Love you all. But yeah. So with that all said and done, with my emotes announced, with my plans for the 500 announced, I think it's time we finally get into Legend of Heroes. We've been walking around, as Jum so eloquently said. We've been really wearing a path into this carpet right here. Oh man. What's up, Metal Sheep? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. You sneaked in there. I didn't notice you. I'm sorry, but I've noticed you now. I've noticed you now, Metal Sheep. Get noticed. But yeah, we yapping. We yapping as we do so well. Either way, last time here in Legend of Heroes, we oh man, what did we even do? We came here to Crossbell. I think we had we had like a few little like last minute things to be doing over there on the west side of Erebonia, and then we needed to come over here to Crossbell, all the way on the furthest east side of Erebonia, so that we can go and fight off against the Arianrod, the Argent Knight's Awakener, the Steel Maiden, the Lance Maiden herself. But just like last time, instead of being able to just, go there and do the thing and hey, we're done, hooray, yippee, we got met with a giant magical barrier. So we ended here in Crossbow City, and I went around, inspected all the areas, and we got everything that we needed to get done. There was a giant monster that we had to fight. It was a joke. I went through and finished that off stream because it was a joke. I didn't need to worry about that on stream. Literally nothing to that whatsoever. So yeah, ever since we notched the difficulty down back to normal, this game's been pretty easy. I played all the Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel games on hard, and most of the time it's been pretty okay. But oh my god, some of the actually hard fights are pretty damn hard. So got noticed. I was sneaking. I'm glad to see you though, Metal Sheep. So glad to see you. But yeah, so we're here in Crossbow now, and the magical barrier generator thing is at the top of Orchis Tower, where it appears we've been spoiled that Viscount S. Arseid, Laura's father, the Radiant Blademaster, and the Almighty Conflagration, McBurn, they're both here in Crossbell, in the Orchis Tower, in our way to stop us from bringing down this magical barrier. So I'm assuming that today's stream will be us going through Orchis Tower, beating up McBurn and Victor S. Arseid, and then we'll probably be able to start what was it, the Stella Shrine? Well, either way, the Argent Knight's Rivalry. We'll most likely be able to go and do that. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, it's kind of weird how everybody has a shrine that they're staying at, right? Like, for whatever reason, we have, we had over there the Draco Shrine. We had Rutger Clausel, Fee's adopted father, and the Platinum Knight Zektor. And then we have over here in Crossbell, in the Stella Shrine, we have the Ardent Knight, or the Argent Knight, whichever one it is. We have Arianrod and her Divine Knight. But, like, Reen doesn't get a shrine to himself. I mean, you could also say that, like, on Brioni Island, we had that shrine. I forget which one. Soul Shrine? Yeah, the Soul Shrine. And that was Crow's. But, like, Reen doesn't get a shrine all to himself. He's the catalyst, I suppose. He's the one that's going around to all these shrines. Like, everybody else is just waiting at a shrine, but Reen's like, I'm going to take the initiative and go to your shrine. Like, what the hell? What the hell? So the reason that I'm running around is just because if I stand still for too long, the Reen will start to say shit, and I don't want that to happen. I also don't have this thing up on screen the entire time. I like the zoomies as well. The zoomy pacing Zatsu. It's just a good time. It's just a good time. I like moving. But yeah, so we're gonna get into that. But to get into Orchis Tower, we needed to distract the guards, and what better way to distract the guards than put on a Arc and Ciel performance? So, hell yeah, everybody was getting that all set up and ready, and I think we're good to go now. We've done everything that we needed to do. So, Elliot, me boy, how's the score coming, Maestro? Not bad. Sully and I have already decided on the program and which songs to include. Now it's just a matter of working out how best to arrange them. You got flutes, harmonicas, lutes, guitars, violins. Variety's the spice of life and all, but there's such a thing as too spicy. I don't know, Crow. I don't know. I definitely love it, like in metal and whatnot, right? When you get you get like you got your heavy, your metal guitars and drums, your bass, get all that stuff, all the good stuff, and then they just bust out like a violin or a piano. It's like, oh yo, like the contrast, so good. Good stuff right there. Although, I'll be honest, the harmonicas, I don't know about that one. I guess we'll see what happens. Remember the last time that we had in Code Steel 2, we had a concert, right? We had the, I forget what it was. It like the end of school fair type of concert, right? And It had copyright music, so that sucks. Hopefully this doesn't get copyright, but if it is, it is. It is what it is. Running and running and running, running and running, running and running. Maybe, but I like to think an ensemble like this can create its own unique harmony. That is true. By the way, it turns out Fiona, Bridget, and Instructor Mary will all be able to help out with the performance. Those three can play pretty much anything, so I'll get them to fill in any empty slots. I think they'll really help out. For now, I want to hear the different sections perform and get a feel for how they could all come together. Be grateful if you could join me, Crow, just in case I miss anything. Now get my eyes and ears ready. Imagine you two will be able to tackle anything that might come up. The rest of us are gonna head out. Except not really. Did I already talk to everybody in here? Maybe I didn't talk to anybody in here. I might be stupid and not have talked to anybody in here. I guess I didn't. Still, Charizard, how are the dances shaping up? And it's hard work, but I think things should work out just fine. Not so much pressure on me since I'm just a backup dancer this time around. Cher and Sully are the real stars of this show. You used to have a trip of your own, didn't you, Charizard? I hear you used to tour all around Zemuria. It's true, but I wasn't just a dancer. Used to do tarot card readings, beast taming. Beast taming? That explains the whip. But what about the nay-nays? Should be fun to see a real pro in action. Now, try to live up to my reputation. Of course, not the only one here with experience on the stage, right, Estelle? Wait, really? Well, in a way. A long time ago, I got to play in the Genis Academy School Festival, that's all. And Chloe and I were playing Rival Knights. I remember that. Adorable. Joshua was the princess you were fighting over. Princess? Joshua in a dress, huh? That would have been a sight to see. I can't wait to see the remake and see how they do this. It'll be good. Yet I can picture it very easily. I'm glad I stuck around to hear about this. Oops, did I say something I shouldn't have? Don't try to act all innocent now. Yeah. Because the Trails in the Sky is getting a remake, so I'm very excited to see how they do that. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. You're quite the singer. Kinda wish we could invite you to join the trip full time. You hear that, Allie? Always said you had potential. And now you got the mysterious songstress herself backing it up. Listening to you now, it's hard to believe you're the same girl who needed to express more emotion in her singing back in our art class. Just goes to show she's grown since then. I don't really feel like I've grown, to be honest. Just try my best not to bring down the rest of the chorus. It's as much as Kia, Ren, Valerie as it is for me. I know you're under a lot of pressure, but we're all here for you. Yeah, go show 'em what you can do, little bunny. Aw. You didn't have a whole lot to say about that, Ren. Finished what I needed to do, so I was saying I should get some training in. Oh, right, because Ren was over there at the, she was talking to her biological family, which is, man. Oh, man, that was a nice little moment, but kind of sad. I finished what I needed to do, so I was saying I should get some training in. You want to say something, or was that just my imagination? Oh, no, wasn't going to say anything, so she noticed that. Looks like she's doing better. Guess it turned out okay for her. No, Ren, you're so adorable. Truly the main character, though. The mainest character to ever character main. What's up, Zekken Tekken? Enjoy her! So fun to say all of that. How you doing, Zek? And welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Welcome on in. What a feast for the eyes. To be able to watch the dancing chorus practice right up close is like a fantasy come to life. I'm glad you're having fun, but try to pry your eyes off the performers and stay alert. You can hardly fault Angelica for enjoying her work, can you? Enjoying is an understatement. First, there's the angelic horse group, Altina, Kia, Ren. Oh, you have eyes, you know they're adorable. Then there's Sully with her light, strong dancer frame, and Estelle who's positively bursting with energy. And lest we forget the elegant, voluptuous Charizard. One look from her could very well stop a lady's heart. To be able to oogle all these ladies at near licking range under the pretense of guarding them. It's truly what I was born for. My life's work and its great reward, supreme bliss. I don't know if I've ever heard a more Angelica monologue. I love her. Oh, I love her. She is great. Did I talk? I don't know if I talked to anybody in here then. Because it's like, I thought I talked to all of them, but apparently I didn't. Joshua and Olivier. Greetings, though. Good to see you. Oh, that costume suits you to your T, your highness. It does make you look a little... how can I say this? Shady? I prefer the term alluringly enigmatic. It's always a treat to hear you perform on the lute, your highness. But I didn't know you played the harmonica, Joshua. Looks like a pretty old one, too. Yeah, well, it's belonged to my sister. Must have been holding on to it for 10 years now. She taught me how to play the Whereabouts of Light on it. The song always makes me think of her. Man, every time that we heard that song on Tries in the Sky, emotional damage. I always thought that song sounded familiar. Ash. Good luck or break a leg or whatever. Try not to screw things up and get Elliot on your case. Sure, I think we can handle that. Brace yourselves for wonderment! It's funny that Oliver has got the glasses on. Now that he's missing an eye, doesn't want to go up on stage with the eye patch, I suppose. Now this is a choice angle. Can take pictures of glamorous girls and classy dames. Can life get any better? Where do I start shooting from once the action really starts? Are you sure we can count on this guy? I know, but he's a great photographer. Really, we don't need to worry. You're taking these photos for the Crossbell Times, correct? You might want to make sure that the pictures you take are all newspaper appropriate. Come on, man, you're talking to a professional here. Photos are guaranteed to catch the eye of our entire readership. Maybe a low-angle shot from the wings will do just the trick. Maybe my confidence is misplaced. Despite his perversion, Rex knows how to take some good photographs. Look at this photograph! I mean, begin the rehearsal. Yeah, let's go. Got it. You gonna help us prepare? Yeah, I suppose so. Laura, Kurt, Marcus, Sharon. It's not a great combination, but I can have 3 more characters, and so my dream team is still active. Let's go! We don't have any strong magic users on the party, but that's fine. It's fine. Rainy and the others helped prepare for the performance as well as the infiltration mission into Orchis Tower. With the help of the Crossbell Times, preparations were made to advertise the show to the military police and IDF as well as the rest of the city at large. Despite being put together on such short notice, the dress rehearsal was conducted with great passion and skill, continuing late into the evening. As the clocks chimed to midnight and a new day began, the plan was put into action. Yay! Dancing! I'm just thinking about the Dancing Through Sunday sung by AFI now. Ciel preview performance. 2 days to Operation Jormungand. Everyone, stop what you're doing! Got big news! Look at all these basic guys. Oh, what's going on with you? Something happened in town? No, that's not it, but look at this! Get a load of this! No way! You got ticked to the Arkansas show everyone's been talking about? Yeah, it's just a rehearsal, but they're holding it to encourage the troops, handing out complimentary tickets to members of the Imperial Defense Force. Wow, that's really something. But you know we can't just leave our posts to see a show, right? We can take turns. They're holding it to inspire us, so it'd be a waste if we didn't go. True! My friend wants me to draw me and her? Oh, hell yeah. Always nice seeing art made of yourself. Hell yeah, Sachiko. Arkansas. Everyone's so excited. Look at you, Grace, and Rains. Get your extra edition of the Crossbell Times. Ark and Ciel starting their performances back up. Means we get to see Sully as the Star Princess again. Military personnel get free tickets. Seriously? You mean the Ark and Ciel? No freaking way. We're really gonna see them again? Most of them, at least. Maybe not the main two, but everybody else. Ooh, I wanna go! Wow, so even if we don't have tickets to the show, we can still watch it on the monitor cars. Not a bad deal. I sense Speaker McDowell's hand in this. What? No. Kind of a shame that we don't get to see Speaker McDowell, though. Ellie's grandfather. Crossbell is such a nice town. I really like it. Or a good city. I think so. She's back! She's back, bitches! I need to play GTA 4. Ugh. Gonna lurk. Hey, appreciate that, Leather. Hopefully your day's going well today. Always glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Appreciate the lurk. Hey, Sky. What's up, May? May Melody. How you doing? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully your day's going well today as well. You can almost feel the excitement in the air. Giving away free tickets to military personnel. How about we take a look? I suppose the chief did give us permission to use some of our ships for this. Something else I want to talk to you about, Franz. Officer Kate, whatever could it be? Finally changed my username. I think you changed it last time as well. I think the last time you was here, you had your name changed back to May. So I remember I was like, who are you? And then you was like, May. I'm like, oh, gotcha. And you, I'm doing well. Got the allergies punching me in the face, but that's this time of year for you. I do not get along well with the fall time. When the leaves fall down, or at least start to change, my face, it's just like, nope. But it's not enough to make me stop streaming, so we ball. Not bad, Sal. I'm flattered you think so. The rest is up to them. Shall we go and see how things turn out? May as well. These monitor trucks, they get a lot of use in Crossbell. It's kind of funny though. Like, this place is supposed to be, the metropolis town, kind of like New York or Las Vegas or something like that. You'd imagine there'd be more like giant billboards. Look at that all-star cast on that. Wow. Oh, you put the Y in the username? I didn't even see the Y. But I saw the rest of it. And I was able to figure out from there. Sully! We got the full rush for the new Dragon Ball Tenkaichi game. Ooh, that's exciting. Is it wheel-worthy? Oh, hell yeah. I'm very excited for Sparking Zero. No.
Ladies and gentlemen, one and all, thank you for taking the time to come to our special preview performance. The name of the piece we'll be performing is The Dream of a Million Nights. Tonight, we present for you a unique lineup in the Ark and Ciel cast. We hope you enjoy this special performance.
Lights, camera, action! Nice. It's been a very long time since I've been to a lot like a theater type show. I remember when I was in school, there was a lot of like field trips that we would go to see stuff like this. But I've never quite went to anything like this as an adult. Never went to something like this on my free time. Not bad. The music's not bad for less than like 24 hours of practice. I feel like most of those people on stage though, like, you would see them and are like the they're all wanted, right? They're all wanted for something or another. Like the IDF would see that and be like, hey, you got a lot of people. Yeah. You got everybody up in here. I guess they're too enamored by the performance to really care too much about. Wait a second, they're all wanted criminals. Might hold up and let that be a layup for people to give me for Christmas. The thing about being an adult is like, yeah, sometimes people do get you stuff for Christmas, so you gotta be like, wait, I have adult money. But maybe I should just, like, wait on this one. Yeah, sounds good. Apple sounds good. Rivalry took us thanks to sponsoring things for some local radios, but we don't have the time anymore. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the time that I could spend to going to, like, a theater like this is time that I could spend going and doing other things, so, Almost looks like the Nutcracker to me. They might take inspiration from the Nutcracker. Very well could. Lloyd said the elevator was over that way. Ah, Geofront. This isn't Sinocracy, though. What's this music? Come on. Looks like we've shaken off the military police for now. Who goes there? Ah, you spoke too soon, Laura. Of course that we get into a fight before I'm able to swap my team around. And so one complaint I always have is that whenever I'm doing this, they never just let me swap my team around. Like, please, game, please. What business do you have here? Identify yourselves. The Imperial Defense Force. Damn, what are they still doing here? Think we almost cut our search for the hacker short to go watch that live preview. We need to contact HQ. Get some reinforcements in here at once. Yeah. Oh, Officer Kate. Look at you. Military police. What? Why are you helping us? Don't worry about that now. Just go. We've blockaded the entrance on the ground floor. Should buy you some time. Really? We owe you one. Our sincerest thanks. Let us move. Oh, whoa. Every year I've gone to the Nutcracker Ballet Show and moved to my kind of new home because I'm about to move again. I've seen the Nutcracker like once or twice. Been a while though. Been a while. Of course I can get it, but I'm always told it's hard to get gifts for me. Yeah, that's what people say to me as well. So I'm always just like, I have adult money, but at the same time, sometimes people want to buy things for like birthday or like Christmas. I'm just like, all right, I guess I'll not buy this thing. Well, you look at that. Who would have seen this coming? Then again, they are Lloyd's pals. Couldn't just not help them out. Yeah, you're exactly right. I thought Kate was a little cursed, but I guess she's not. Kate here. Yes, you got the situation under control. We ask you to keep up the defense force occupied for just a while longer. Thanks, Chief Sergey. Sergey! Tell Detective Dudley and the Second Lieutenant Noel to be careful on their end, too. Dudley and Noel! We don't get to see those ones in this game, but, ad break, Twitch site, I'm sorry. Oh no, ad break ended. Your community is back. Welcome back, Twitch. Welcome back. It's nice that I get to see that now. Wow, so this is the famous Ark and Ciel. I'm so glad I got to see this before we left. It's a bit of a departure from their usual shows, but I like it. Not bad, but sorely lacking in the pro-military content we'd pushed for. Oh? Vita? Vita Clotilde? Holy shit! The Azure Diva! I thought she went missing. That's a surprise. And Blue Blanc as well. Of course he had to show up. Olivier just being like, oh, this guy. This MF. Vita and the Phantom Thief? Have you been spying on us? They're just rolling with it. Classic Vita. And Blue Blanc for that matter. It's hard not to like them. Despite them being normally our enemies, they're like the least. They're the Team Rocket duo, right? They're against us, but are they really? Vita Clotilde and Phantom Thief B. Unexpected, but I guess it works. This many people were sure to attract the attention of the Imperial Defense Force and the military police.
Looks like you managed to make it to the elevator.
Yep, thanks to your help, and a few others.
Huh?
Well, anyway, you better start getting ready. The thaumaturgical sector is just ahead. It's the hidden core of this tower.
We're ready. I'm told that the Bracers and the SSS had a joint operation here about a month
Now,
ago.
Let's keep moving. Just so you know, the barrier around this place is gonna make it tough to summon your divine knights. So what I'm saying is, be extra careful.
Understood. Let's begin the diversions. May Adios show us
We'll
the
be in
way.
touch. Good luck.
Bum, ba-da-dum. I think I will listen to YouTube audio because Twitch gets ads. I think I will to YouTube audio while watching the Twitch stream as well. I appreciate that, May. If you on the YouTube side, like if you up the speed of the YouTube stream, you should be able to get like a more live reaction so that it's like closer to what the Twitch side is showing. So yeah, that's generally what I do. Whenever I have a homie that's multi-streaming, I generally just like up the YouTube speed. I do that regardless, but I'll like whenever somebody's multi-streaming, I'll have the Twitch side up, and I'll generally be watching that one, but I'll have the audio for the YouTube side up, just so that I'm counted as the YouTube viewer, but I'm also like getting the Twitch redeem points. Is what I do. Trying to support them as much as I can. But you know, like I said, it is difficult. It is definitely difficult considering that takes up 2 browser sources, and whenever a lot of homies are streaming at the same time, it's like, well, I can do this for a little bit, but then I gotta jump over to this stream, then I gotta jump over to this stream, then I gotta jump over to that stream, and I do my best, but I'm only one guy. I'm only one dude. Cat with the pink bow, looks like Luna from Pretty Guardian Sailor Moon Crystal anime and manga. That, like, yeah, maybe, but that pink bow is technically supposed to be blue, but I was able to get an outfit change, and I just felt like it was appropriate. Some of these characters are wearing different outfits, just considering it feels appropriate for them to wear set outfits. It is weird that YouTube site is the same speed on the Twitch site. Yeah, they, I don't understand. Like website design, like how YouTube and Twitch function. It's a bunch of weird things that I don't quite understand, but it is what it is. You just gotta roll with the punches. Either way, the 20th floor. Watch out, everyone. But hey, nice, they don't actually have to fight the IDF. Thankfully, considering they are weak. They should be very, very weak. So the fact that they wanted me to fight them was kind of hilarious. Alright. I don't really have anything with Sharon, Laura, Kurt, or Machias at the moment, especially not Machias. Like Laura and Kurt, alright, those ones aren't too bad. And Sharon's pretty solid as well. The Severing Eclipse. But yeah, these are the ones that I've actually built up, so I definitely want to stick with those 3. Elliot, Vita, and Sully. Got some more character notes added. Hell yeah. May as well save and see what we got. Saving system data. I know I definitely need to upgrade my, like I have a little bit of, perfect, it's right here as well. I have a little bit of U material, but I don't have enough to really, like, make a, the Black Submarine ore shards. So right now, instead, I would like to upgrade my EX orbs. Because we have a few of these things, right? Like the HP and the power! I can only afford one of them right now. Let's go with power. I don't need HP if the enemy's dead, right? So, go ahead and synthesize a power orb. And may as well insert that while we're here. Victory in the second rivalry has boosted Valamar's HP. Oh, that's cool. Even more the reason why I should have upgraded my power. See, the only thing left for me to upgrade is my HP orb, and then we are good to go in that. Yeah, I guess I could go in and get some money. I guess so. I do kind of want to look at this, though. The armor, right? So, speed drops by 5. For Fee, speed drops by 5, but everything else goes up. It doesn't lower her agility at all, so I may as well go ahead and buy that for her. It's pretty okay. That drops Geist is down by 15, so that's not bad. For 120 more defense, that's pretty solid. Damascus coat is terrible for Reen and Ash, though. The boots are terrible, and the agility down. Yeah, you gotta keep the agility up. You gotta keep my dodge tank abilities. What's up, Anna Delna? What's up? How you doing today? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're just getting things started. We had a lot of Zatsuing going on, and then now we're here to do the Mountain Dew. I need to upgrade everybody's armor though. Equipment. You can definitely tell that these characters are the ones that I don't really mess around with too much, considering they got a whole lot of nothing to their name. Laura and Machias. Alright. Go ahead and buy things for them. But yeah, I definitely do not just upgrade armor for everybody. Just my main team. Just the main team. How much damage does this do? Oh, that is a lot of damage. 300 damage. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade that. 500 for Laura. Oh, damn. You can definitely tell that we've been neglecting them for a very long time. Do we have any... What's the weapon for Sharon? Do I get a weapon for Sharon? It'd be kind of cringe if I did not get a weapon for Sharon. Clear Sky Blades for Kurt. Alright, that works out. So everybody up here has their ultimate weapons, I believe. So I don't have to worry about them at all. Yeah, I've had the ultimate weapon for him for a long time. Oh, no, Gaius does not. The Brahma. Alright. I guess I don't have the ultimate weapon for Gaius yet. That's a little sad, but is what it is. Is what it is. I'm gonna go ahead and sell all this stuff now. Don't need it. Very weird that I had that cigarette edge still, but it's what it is. These things might still be pretty good for some other people, but it's fine. I'll just buy the better equipment whenever I get around to that. Yeah, what do we got for trade-ins? Anything worth my time? Nah, don't think so. I think we're okay. I did upgrade my, my one things as well. My orbments. So, a lot of people have the level 2 stuff now. So, we should be pretty okay. Should be pretty okay to go through this entire area. 494 subs. Hey, yo, we got another sub today already. I appreciate that. 6 more away from 500. Let's go! What's the plan to celebrate? I was talking about it earlier, but I'm probably gonna do like a debut stream, like reaction, and then like I have a bunch of PNGs of my model way back from the very beginning of the series, or way back to when I started streaming to now. So I'll probably go through all of that stuff. Reminisce about ye olden days when I started streaming like 3 years ago to now. Man, today, but vibing. How are you? Allergies, but I'm vibing today. Sick! Thaumaturgical sector, let's go! This place kind of sucks, considering I think it saps me of my energy. I'm the most chill and down-to-earth person because we can chat with you without screwing it up or being a dick to others. Hope that makes sense, and I have no idea how to explain. No worries, May. I'm just glad to hear that you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, it's always nice to hear when people are having a good time. Always nice to hear when people are enjoying themselves. With me just being an idiot. With me just being a yapping idiot while playing video games. It's a good time. We can watch a time lapse as the ink consumes you. True. Way back when I had 1 tattoo. All the way to now that I have 93? I think 93. But yeah, it'll be interesting. That'll be interesting to see. I've been meaning to do it for a while now, but I just never had really like a reason to do that. So, you're not an idiot? Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I will continue to call myself an idiot because I think I'm an idiot. Haha! I'm young and dumb. Is this the thaumaturgical sector? I think the tower housed a place like this. How they had something like this on an empty floor? Saw this place before it was active when I investigated this area. Based on how it looks, it must be fully functional now. It changed since the Stahl was here. It's set up to be fully functional when they brought in the barrier generator. Oof. Looks like there are all sorts of arcane creations wandering around. We've come this far, there's no use in complaining now. Let's surpass those who await us, the Almighty Conflagration and even my father, in order to reach the Lance Maiden. Do everything I can to support you, and count on Sharon Kruger, the Reinford family maid. Aw, hell yeah. It's much appreciated.
Let's go. It's thanks to everyone who's helped us that we got this far. Elliot and the others are counting on us. Let's go!
That's what happens whenever I don't look at the screen. I was like, it's fine. I won't let their efforts go to waste. Yeah!
Right!
Let's do this thing! Well, maybe I'm not losing my power-ups. Maybe I'm not. Oh, man, I keep forgetting that I don't have stuff. Alright, perfectly honest with you, I don't really want to waste my energy fighting these low-level mobs while we're going up to fight the freaking Almighty Conflagration and Victor S. Arseid, the Radiant Blademaster. Like, bruh, those two are dangerous. I really rather not waste my time on low-level bitches until I can get up to them. Really would rather not waste my time. So, I'm gonna try and avoid what I can, but if I can't avoid something, I can't avoid something. We'll take it from there. Forgot about these treasure chests as well, though. But yeah, considering I don't have Emma in my party, Emma has the moon lens ornament, which allows me to see treasure chests and things like that on the map. Actually, it's just treasure chests. But I'm gonna have to definitely keep an eye out to see
See a powerful enemy.
what's around.
Take caution.
Take caution. Don't tell me what to do, Marcus. You're this. You say take caution, but like you're the one who gets bodied
Right.
half the time.
We shut it off.
Yeah, we did.
Now, let's circle back and go upstairs.
Oh wow, very convenient for us how it. Oh, I see. It just cycles back around like that. Okay. Okay. It's nice to see this out. Like, if you remember, at the end of our Trails to Azure playthrough, right? We was going through this area as well. Like, this was the final dungeon in Trails to Azure. So,
Oh, treasure chest.
it's nice seeing it come back again. Griff Falcon armor. Ooh, what's that? Oh, whoa, what's this? It's a lady armor. Defense up. It's not bad. Not bad. I mean, Fee's my only lady right now, considering my weird party lineup, so sure. We'll go and give that to her. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. She doesn't really need armor too much, considering that 92, 3, 4, something like that. She's got a very high dodge rate, so she doesn't really need armor, but you know, that 5% chance or whatever that I've got where Fee can actually get hurt. It'd definitely be nice to have some armor on to negate that as much as we can. Wait, I'm excited. I'm excited to... I think this is the moment, right? I think we're going to see today. I think we're finally going to see McBurn, the Almighty Conflagration.
That one would surely prove a most troublesome foe.
I think we're finally going to see McBurn at 100% power, which is terrifying. McBurn is an extremely powerful opponent. He's been, like, we fought him a few times up until now, right? But he's always taken it easy on us. The guy has always been pulling his punches because we were just a bunch of kids, right? And Code Steel... Did we meet him in Code Steel 2? Yeah.
Oh, it's a treasure chest.
It might have been Code Steel 1. Either way, when we met him the first time, he was, we were just a bunch of kids, and so he was just like, alright, yeah, sure, I'll fight you, I guess, but like, fighting is a bit of a strong word for what he was toying around with us, more than anything. 100% bullet sponge. No, McBurn's not really that much of a bullet sponge. He is just, he is just very powerful. He's got decent health though too. Silver hair for Sharon. Oh, nice. Got some hair dye in here. Nice. What's up, Lance? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Talking about Radiata stories last night, and oh man, PlayStation 2 era, like JRPGs. Good times. And that said, he's gonna probably get back to playing some more Radiata stories for like after his 1 year anniversary, which is coming up pretty soon.
This elevator should take us up. However,
Its use is restricted by the tower's systems.
Let's give it a try just to be sure.
For real. May have mentioned I got to talk with my extended FGC fan, Mr. Yellow, after he ventured off the face of the earth for 5 years or so. Always finds games I've never even heard of. Now there is a .hack fighting game hidden in the Blu-ray of one of the movies that you can play by inserting it into a PS3. It's online play and everything. What? That's crazy. That's actually crazy that there's a .hack fighting game inside of a Blu-ray movie. Like, bruh? Huh? Why? Why did they do that? I also didn't know there was a Blu-ray movie, though. I'd be down to watch the .hacks. Like, I never knew about the .hack series, right? I just saw it was on sale one day on the store. And I was like, alright, sure, you know what, I'll buy this game. It looks kind of interesting. And then, yeah.
So we can't go directly to the top after all. Yeah. Looks like there's a lock preventing it from going straight there.
Of course there is.
There's got to be a way to unlock it from this level.
let's have a look around.
Okay. Not like I was going to do anything else with my time. But yeah, I gave it a try. And that's when I met Kaiju.
2 more to go.
2 more.
Yes. Then the elevator should allow us access to the upper level.
Okay. But yeah, like I was playing the .hack games whenever I met Kaiju, and she was all just like, oh my god, .hack is so good. And I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. First time I've ever seen anything about .hack. Although the ones I was playing was the GU games, the .hack GU. And she's more familiar with the original Dot Hack games. And I have just no idea about the entire series, like, in general. But I'm definitely interested now after playing the GU games. I was like, yeah, I would love to play the old games and, like, see the anime, movies. It'd be good stuff. It was good stuff. I know there's a collectible card game as well. I've seen some people do Dot Hack, like, card game unboxings, and yeah, it's interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff. Knock that ladder down, baby! Shortcuts, my beloved. Kampai! Yeah, that's where Kampai comes from. I beat, I think it was the end of GU, and then we had, we did the Kampai, right? The Japanese, like, celebratory, take a drink. But, Kaiju being the individual that she is, we definitely changed the words around to it be a Kampai. Old school memes. Ah, good stuff, good stuff. I have to find that. Wholesome Origins. It's good times. It's good times. Yeah, I remember that I didn't go through this door. That's why I wish I had the moon lens active, so I would kind of have an idea of which way is the wrong way to go, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Gotta tell her then, and there she is. Yeah, she said she was a lorkin. She was a lorkin and a twerkin. Oh, whoa. The wholesome bastion of Seiza that she is. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that one, Apple. Let's go with that one. There's something over this way as well. What we got over here?
A powerful foe. Ready yourselves.
Ready myself to run away. To completely ignore them in every way, shape, and form that I can.
Begin recovery
Ooh, Byakuo. Byakuo's a pretty good one. I believe that one gives me, like, blind and mute or something like that. It's a pretty solid one. Pretty solid orbment. The fact that I just know these off the top of my head really goes to show that I have way too many hours in Legend of Heroes. I mean, I say that, but I've only ever beat these games once, right? Oops, I didn't mean to press that button. I beat Code Steel 1, 2, and 3 twice now, but I've only ever beat Code Steel 4 once before. This is my second time playing through this game, and then we're in New Game Plus. The Trails from Zero to Azure games, I've only played those ones once as well. And I did those ones on stream, though. Good times.
The second one has been dealt with.
Just one more to go.
One more to go. I guess we can probably just jump our way down after all that. Outer wall mid. I say your outer wall, it's mid. Alright. Not bad, not bad. We'll go this way then.
Ooh, a tough one.
A lot of tough ones around. Still, like, I wouldn't really mind fighting these things so much if I was,
A treasure chest?
if there was some way to, like, build up my craft points, right? But considering it's such a pain to build up craft points, I'm just like, I'm sure we're fine. We can just ignore all of these guys and then get all the treasure, get to the top, fight the boss, and move on from there. Although, this, like, we're definitely speeding through the game a lot more, considering I'm trying to skip as much as I can. That's, like, non-important. Making life more difficult, though.
Some treasure.
Deep Ocker. Nice. Definitely makes my life more difficult, not being as high level as I probably should be. And I gotta then eventually just go off and do some grinding on some basic enemies, but I'm playing on normal, so it's not that big of a deal to begin with. But once we get into the next game, once we get into Trails into Reverie, we're going to come to a screeching stop. Like, I don't know how long that game's supposed to be compared to, like, Code Steel 3. Because Code Steel 3, I did a 37 stream playthrough. Took 37 streams. 37 of my, like, roughly 3 to 4 hour streams to get through that series. Like, good God, that's a lot of time. That is a lot of time. But, with Reverie, I'm going to slow it down because I'm not going to use a guide. I'm going to just take my time. I'm going to be fighting, like, every single enemy. It's going to be a slow slog.
All the locks.
But at the same time,
Let's give the elevator another try.
New content, and I can't wait for it. Because I don't know anything about Reverie. I have absolutely no knowledge. Like, I know how this game ends. But, like, and I've had, like, clues about what happened in the Crossbell games and the Trails in the Sky games, but I've never seen anything about Reverie. Nothing, like, about like how the game's supposed to go. I've seen some things here and there, like I know certain characters will make an appearance. I've seen like the box art and like bits and pieces of the trailers. Despite the fact that I try to avoid it as much as I can. I love Legend of Heroes, and so this stuff tends to pop up at my feed quite a lot. So yeah, whenever we get to Reverie, there's not going to be a whole lot of this running around to all this and that. I'm going to be very slowly, very methodically, just clearing out everything from point A to point B. You know, from point A to point Z, more accurately.
Alright, let's head straight for the rooftop.
Hell yeah.
No, hold on. I sense something.
Oh, whoa.
They must be waiting for us here instead of the rooftop.
Phew.
Huh? Are you serious?
Yeah, I see him up there.
I sense fathomless power and a noble warrior spirit.
In that case, I recommend we prepare ourselves fully before proceeding.
Truly. Alright, we may as well save here. We're fully maxed out in strength because we haven't wasted any energy fighting everything else. But we might have not be as high level as we should be. But considering we're playing almost normal, we should be relatively okay. There they are, though. Okay, this might not be the final encounter with McBurn then, because I remember a different room with McBurn. I guess we'll see what happens, though. Either way, this is still gonna suck. Oh, god
We've
damn.
arrived.
Hi.
Father!
Two of my favorite characters, though. I gotta admit that. But, like, oh, they're so powerful.
And Ouroboros' most powerful enforcer.
Hello, Laura, Reed, and the rest of Class 7 as well. I'm proud of you for making it this far.
No, he's proud of us.
Seems you still have your memories.
Yup. He's not being controlled by the mask. It's just for looks. The curse is pulling the strings now.
I don't know about that, though.
I'm pretty impressed that radiant light of his hasn't been snuffed out yet.
You really are my father, then. Only you could have such strength.
Such willpower.
I'm honored to have this chance to face you. I will challenge you with all that I have. Today, I will prove that I have surpassed you.
Sorry, Laura, but I
As
don't
your
use
daughter,
you.
As a member of the Arseid family, and as an heir to the name Sandlot.
Yeah.
Laura.
I would expect no less from my daughter.
And what do you think you're doing here, McBurn? To speak plainly, you don't strike me as someone who would be interested in ending the world.
Yeah, this guy could just end the world himself if he really wanted to.
True. I couldn't care less about it.
This guy's actually strong
I
enough
don't
to
give
end
a
the world
rat's ass
himself.
about what happens to this world. All I care about is finding a battle that can really light a fire in me.
Yeah. He's really just evil Goku. Or like...
What can I say? I'm a simple guy.
Not even evil Goku, just like... slightly more evil Goku. Kinda, I actually, you know, he's like Vegeta at the end of the Dragon Ball Saga.
If the world is destroyed?
I don't understand your motives, but I suppose now is not the time to question you.
That's right. A renowned swordsman of the Empire and the strongest enforcer stand in our way. This won't be easy, but... we've decided the path we're going to take, and we'll overcome any obstacle in our way.
Ready your blades. Laura, Reed,
Listen to that guitar.
show me the strength of your conviction.
That's some good shit there.
Prepare yourself, Father. We will not lose.
This has been a long time coming. I'll defeat you here and now, blazing demon!
From the sound of it, your pals are dancing up a storm down below. How about we join them with a little show of our own?
My chair's making so many squeaks.
Show me your will to overcome.
Yeah.
You better not hold back.
It's still fun and hilarious that freaking McBurn over there and Ryuji from...
Take this!
Oh, he's just starting off with one of these things, huh? But Ryuji from Persona 5. They share the same voice actor.
Damn it!
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's just how that works.
I can still fight.
I forgot that's how that just works. This is not exactly ideal. You know what? Black Tortoise. 6% damage reduction, and also we get 50% of our health back. Phantasmal Butterfly, 50% HP, CP up by 50. The 5 turns, or the 4 turns of evasion, that might not be bad. The 50% HP in particular is like, I need that. Oh, I could do break damage and 80%. You know what, that's the one. It's so expensive that I don't want to use this one, but at the same time, I need some HP right now.
Sacred Roar!
Sacred Roar!
I'm up!
Hell yeah, there we go. There we go, now we're talking. But yeah, that Centennial whatever attack that he had, that thing just, it sucks. It brings you down to 200 HP, just by itself. And it won't kill, so if you have like, you know, half health or whatever, it won't kill you, but it'll still suck. It still will absolutely suck. And I think it's one of those attacks that doesn't necessarily have any chance of dodging. Alright. Let's see what we can do. We're like, what, 133? We're doing pretty decent damage to these guys, all things considered. I need to swap my... There we go. I need to swap who is connected to who. I have not done that yet. 135. Okay, yeah, we're pretty fine. We're only 2 levels underneath these guys. So we're doing okay. We should probably be pretty fine. Honestly, I kind of want to deal with McBurn first, considering he is the problem child, but we have been doing some good damage to Viscount, Arseid, so maybe that's the move. Maybe that's the move instead. We don't have high critical rate chances, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. It kind of is what it is. Kind of is what it is what it is.
Let's go.
Kind of is what it is and what it is that it isn't. True Thunderfang? Yeah, we may as well. Freaking Ash has not had a turn yet, but I think I still kind of want to use my big attack regardless. Maybe I do the smaller attacks. Yeah, you know what, we'll just do the smaller ones. We'll do the rush. We'll do the rush for now. May as well. Critical back there, not bad. Got that 10% HP heal coming up. Hey, Fee, my beloved! That dodge tank is so good. That dodge tank is so good. Being able to do 30,000 damage on not your turn is the most beautiful thing ever. Yeah. Guys is not as strong as Fee, but I mean, he's still quite strong as a dodge tank, so I still appreciate that. We're doing pretty good right now. Void Breaker. The thing that sucks, though, is that I know that as soon as I break, as soon as I get Viscount Arseid down to, what would that be, 180,000 hit points, he's going to, so I got 70,000 on him before he will, like, restore his health back and then become a super problem child. And, McBurn, same thing, but, for now, we can do a Void Breaker at the very least. Yeah!
It's mine!
It's my turn!
Trying to think about what do we want to do here, considering I need to make sure that I have enough for my Black Tortoise, but I really want to do a burst attack, but at the same time, I would love to, I'd love to bring out some Infernal Hunts, and that'd be 5 by itself, so maybe I just want to use a double. What's up, Flash? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? How you doing today, buddy? I'm definitely going to break him. He still has, what did I say, 180,000, so I still got 40,000 before he's going to go sicko mode on my ass, so... Unfortunately, considering McBurn did the Centennial thing immediately, Reen's not going to be able to get his low health CP boost anymore. Which is another reason why that really sucks, why McBurn's such a counter. I gotta sneeze. Sneeze, TSKR. But how you doing, Flash? How you doing today? My allergies are acting up, but besides that, I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Let there be guitar riffs. You gotta love that, how JRPGs in particular, they have such good guitar riffs. Like, oh god, they hit so damn hard. Part of the reason why I've always loved JRPGs, like the story is, I love a good story game. I love it when a game has some good story. Also, just the strategy is just a lot of fun. I really enjoy the strategy in these type of games, especially with Cold Steel, considering it might be turn-based, But you have all of that over there on the left side to kind of contend with. Like, this turn you'll get a 10% HP heal. This turn, Death Blow will happen. This turn you will gain CP. This turn you'll lose CP. It's like, there's so many things to kind of balance over there. And considering you have, like, options to interrupt turn orders with S-Crafts, it's like there's so much more than just like, I hit, you hit, I hit, you hit. So, I like this game a lot. I like it a whole lot. Regardless, I don't think, like, when I'll do this, it'll break him, but I don't think it'll swap. I don't think it'll swap. Maybe we should use Arcane Gale instead. Oh, that is so weak! Why the hell is that so weak? Power is D and break is C? That is terrible. I don't like using up all of like the excess CP, but like I think this is just a move. I think I gotta use this and then use Reen's S-Break for peak damage, and then Reen will be stuck in the Shadow Realm for a very long time, but he'll be fine. Yeah, he's not gonna break. I mean, he'll break, but he won't break. I'm about that break! Yeah, whatever. We'll just go with this, and then we'll go with one of these. It's a very weird combination, but whatever. Anyways, that breaks him. 12,000. Love to see it. I'll say maybe I didn't know how to use that. I probably should not have used this quite yet, but it's fine. Ash and Crimson Leaves, whatever. It works. 25,000. Oh, wow. Demonic Sword. I forgot what it was called. Angbar? Something like that?
Guess I'll use this.
Guess I'll use this. He's powering up.
Burn through.
Nice. Nice. Reen's got a, he's got a pretty high chance of, oh yeah, I'll follow with that. Might as well. Reen's got a pretty, low chance of dodge rates, so the fact that he was able to miss there is pretty solid. 8,000. So if I really wanted to here, I could bring out another S-Break to do some pretty massive damage. That might be the move regardless. Yeah, you know what? I think that might be the move regardless. Laura is our next strongest character, so you know what?
You got this.
It's a weird situation that we found ourselves in. I don't know if I want to attack him. Yeah, I think I want to attack McBurn by himself, and then follow with her attack. Can also use the Crimson Lotus if I want to give me a little bit more power. Yeah, it's worthwhile. It's worthwhile. I may as well. Alright, Crimson Lotus gives a little bit more strength.
I'll handle this.
And yeah, just a regular attack over here. Alright, that's going to do 13,000. Pretty solid. And then Radiant Phoenix Blade. Actually, now thinking about it, I think she had a thing that did more damage resistance.
This is far from finished.
Far from finished. Yeah, as soon as they say something like that, that means that it's about to get real bad. Things are going to start to suck real soon. So, yeah.
Radiant Wings.
Yeah. True Radiant Wings. Oh, I got 36,000 hit points back as well. That's kind of no bueno. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Okay, so we definitely need to swap out, I probably want to swap Ash out just to play it safe. It doesn't necessarily matter if Lord goes down or not. On Ash's turn, though, I'm definitely going to charge up. I don't know, actually, because, like, on one hand, we're in a weird situation. We're in a very weird situation. Because on one hand, he's going to hurt a lot. And it's going to be guaranteed hits, considering there's the... S-Breaks don't have a chance to miss. S-Breaks will hit regardless. And he's about to break me with one of those. So... yeah, I'm not sure exactly what I should be doing here. So I want to, of course, keep... you know what, I guess what I should probably just do... should probably just, get, do I have a tier? Hold up. First name Podk. No. No tier. I got tier bombs, though. Ironically, the tier bombs don't actually heal you of burn, though. Kind of a scam, if you ask me, but whatever. Yeah, whatever. Heal him from burn, from McBurn's burning burn.
Sure.
And yeah, I just want to make sure that Ash does not die, so... I'll swap to Machias.
Tag out! Leave it to me!
I'm not a huge fan of Machias in general, but, yeah, I think this will be the move. And then Black Tortoise, so that I can just... that's 60% damage reduction, and there's nothing else that I can do, right? Nothing else. 60% damage increase. Critical. Yeah. Black Tortoise. Just so that we get a little bit of more HP, and hopefully we won't just die. That's kind of the move right now, is to hopefully we just won't die. Magic Reflect. I don't think it's going to do a whole lot for us. Crest. Oh, I can pull out a Crest at the very least. I would much rather Gaius not die, so I'm going to give him the Crest. Sorry, I'm just directing up. He's morbid! He won't die. I hope we don't die. Oh, Hellhounds, that's whatever. Ah, freaking Gaius. He's right on top of him. Missed. Oh, that's not too good, though. McBurn's down to halfway now as well. Ooh, Laura got a little bit of extra now.
You guys are really something.
It's not good for me, though. Okay, cool. Good. Gaius protected Reen, so Reen's gonna take no damage, and Gaius is gonna take hella reduced damage. And we also have defense up and the damage reduction, so this attack should probably hurt a whole lot, but considering it has so much damage reduction, it should be pretty okay. Yeah, that did, like, nothing. That was a lot of damage reduction I had on field. I had a lot of damage reduction on field there to save me from that one. We got 4 turns. Okay, we definitely want to focus on breaking down Viscount Arseid now, but we're going to be getting, like, McBurn's going to power up here soon, so I don't really want to do anything too damaging over there. I guess I can just do like a turbulence. Yeah. Something that's not too expensive, but something that's still going to do an okay amount of damage. It's down! Didn't really want you to attack him, but alright. Is what it is, I suppose. Laura, yeah, you can just attack your father. Thank you.
It's my turn.
My turn. Yumaki's got the bad burn. He got the bad burn. Literally only you are having a problem, but you know what? It's fine. This is cheaper overall.
Thank you.
Thank you. It only really helped Maki's out, but that's fine. That's fine. Ad break ends in a minute. It's kind of interesting. I'm only seeing the ad break. I'm not seeing the ad coming, but I see the ad going. Kind of a funny little thing there. Oh well. What do we got? Anything funny? Anything good? Impassion? That probably, yeah. Yeah, I like a good impassion. We'll throw a nice little impassion on. Because that turn, he's overheating. 36,000 hit points. I figured that was going to happen. And now we can start actually doing damage, though. Now I can actually start doing something. True Radiant Spin, yeah.
Let's go.
That's not ideal that he caused a lot of feint there. But yeah, this next turn is the one that I'm like, oh no. This next turn is going to suck. Can I bring out a Helix and hit both of them? Nope. Cannot. Alright, we'll just do one of these then. Yeah, we'll just do one of these because we can now start whittling away their hit points. It's going to be guaranteed critical on Laura and Machias, though, if I don't get rid of their stuff. But I don't think I have much of an opportunity to get rid of that regardless. I'm just going to hope that it doesn't do that much damage. I could re-up if I really wanted to, but I don't think it's worthwhile. So, yeah. I'm going to do this and hope for the best. It's down! Alright, this is going to suck. Green Cleaver. Critical over there on Laura. It's not looking great. This one's going to hurt as well, but we also have a bunch of damage reduction as well. So we're just going to hope that it doesn't do half my health and damage. It's going to hurt, though. It's going to suck.
This one's a scorcher.
Yeah, it is. Suck it good. What's up, Mo? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thanks for stepping on by. These two guys are definitely not to be taken lightly. This is gonna suck. Especially considering both Machias and Laura are down. It's gonna hurt a lot. Okay, cool. That's not as bad as it could have been.
I was careless.
The fire burned her. The fire burned her to death. Well, I was kind of expecting Laura to die there regardless, so overall, not that big of a deal. Do we have a Recuria right now? Machias is all the way over there. He's still faint? Bro, why is he still faint for? My god, dude. Can you, get unfainted, please? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna swap guys out for now. Bring Fee in, considering she's the dodge tank. She's still on fire? No, okay, she's not on fire. But yeah, now we've survived the hell part. We've survived the hell part. Laura's down, but not like that really matters. That's why I swapped out to Laura and Marcus, is because they're the characters I didn't care that much about. Unfortunately, you gotta bring them back up before you can do anything about them. Yeah, I don't have any... I don't think I can bring Marcus back. Oh my god, I can't. She is too good. Oh my god, Fee can run all the way over there and heal up Marcus. That is some good shit. That burn's gonna suck, but it's fine.
You won't.
He might be done regardless. I need you to... Oh my god, he's just focusing on Marcus.
How can this be?
That's just mean.
It's my turn.
That's just mean. So I need to revive everybody. I don't have everybody up... Like, I don't have an Elliot or anybody like that. I don't want you in my party, Marcus, because of this. You're just kind of meh. I need to start bringing people back up, though, just so I can swap them out. Yeah, everybody needs to heal, but I can do that here in a second. And now it's just to bring them back up so that I can get them out of the party. It really sucks, because, like, I would just leave them dead and just swap them out if I could. But I can't. So, I gotta bring them back up just so I can get rid of them. Yeah. Go ahead and bring you back.
I appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Yeah, you should. You really should. And then I need to do Black Turquoise just to more health, more damage reduction. Got it. And then I may as well bring back Laura as well and just hope for the best. Hope for the best here. Alright, what do we got? That's not exactly great, but it works out. Let's charge up something again. Can you stop that? Actually, I can make you stop that. So, Twin Slash, Crimson Slash, whatever.
My turn.
Will make you stop doing what you're doing. Okay, everybody still needs some help. You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna just do this again. Do the damage reduction again to give me just some more HP, because everybody needs a little bit of HP. It's just a free heal that I can give me. It requires 2 BP, but overall that's not that expensive. Could be worse. Yeah, bringing them back just so I can get rid of them. I'm gonna try and focus on the Viscount for now. May as well. Get done. Oh yeah. That's not the one I want you to focus on, to be honest with you. Demonic Sword. Finally can get to these two idiots, though. Nah. Got, Dodge Tank doing Dodge Tank things. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. So I can swap these two idiots out for actual characters.
Switch with me. I'll take over.
I brought those out just so that I could, not have my damage dealing characters take a lot of damage, but Jesus Christ, you guys were being problematic. Okay, do I want to go dangerous with this? How, she's got a lot of health. Yeah, may as well. Screw it, we get dangerous. I'm gonna go with Infernal Hunt, that way I have 6 turns, a very high chance of critical, which will help me out a whole lot. Man, God, I'm using the stupid controller again, just realized that I'm using the controller that I would much rather not be using. Either way, swap you out for Ash.
I leave it to you.
I leave it to you. And now we're about to do the damage. 131, yeah, okay, so... Sure, whatever, we'll do this. Everybody's linked up to... No, they're not. They are absolutely not linked up to who they should be linked up to. Yeah, link up, you two linked up, and you two linked up. Because if I have Reen or Gaius linked up to Fee, there's a very high chance that they will protect Fee. They'll do the protective wall, which is very good for damage reduction, but considering Fee's the dodge tank and she's not going to take any damage whatsoever and then do more damage on top of the no damage that she just took, you don't want her to get protected. You want her to be as appealing of a target as possible. Alright, but yeah, we're doing damage now. Into Judgment. I'll cancel. Oh, he canceled out any boosts that he had.
I'm up.
Didn't attack Fee, that was point blank. Oh, that's kind of cringe. That's kind of cringe. Okay, yeah, we'll keep bullying old Viscount Arseid. I think we're pretty much good to go. That if I used all my S-bricks that I had, I could probably kill the Viscount, but I don't really want to go down that path just yet. Not just yet. A indeed. Helix Strike. Do my best to break him as much as I can. Wig. God. The dodge tank is so brokenly powerful.
Burn to the ground.
But yeah, like, guys protecting Reen, that's fine. That's fine, because Reen doesn't have a good dodge rate anyways. Weak.
It's down.
Look at that. Like, imagine if Fee was taking all these hits. That would just... or if she was getting protected. That would suck. Alright, 46,000, he is basically dead. He is basically dead already. I'm going to start bowling on McBurn then, because I feel like I might be able to get lucky here. We have a good thing coming as well. Yeah, we may as well. Do one of these. Resist, damn it. Okay. MonBun, how you doing? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. Welcome, Raiders. Can we get a shout? Actually, I think I don't have any mods in the chat right now, because Minkyu likes to lurk during these streams because he wants to play these games as well. So I'll do the shout out. But welcome on in, Raiders. How are you all doing? How you all doing? How was the stream? Let me see. Let me give you a little shout out right here. MonBun, go follow the MonBun. She's the best fortune teller you've ever seen, for real, for sure. A hydrate, I will do that right now. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, yeah, what was you all doing? What was you up to? For seeing a beautiful stream? I sure hope so. Willow Tree Necromancy, I recognize that name. Oh, welcome on in. Akira Kameshiro, welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Sky, thank you. If only, welcome, Raiders. You are mod on the YouTube side, Doom. Probably should get more moderators for the Twitch side, but, you know, is what it is. Playing Hatsune Miku again. How's your stream been so far? Having lots of fun. Yeah. Play Project Sekai 2. I know I've definitely read it into MonBun before. I feel like you should have known that by now, Leather. I feel like you should know that. But yeah, for everybody that's that doesn't know who I am, my name is Sky Accents. I'm a punk VTuber. I do a lot of JRPGs. Sometimes I'll do karaoke, sometimes I'll play guitar, but the majority of what I do is I play the JRPGs, or just like any other type of game. Like we just got done with Lollipop Chainsaw, and tomorrow we're going to be playing some Dead Island 2, so if any of that sounds interesting to you, follow if you want to. I'd appreciate it, but no worries. If you got a raid and run mod, no worries about that either. I understand. I know I've definitely been having to do a lot of raid and run recently, considering it's, I've been busy. I've been real busy. But yeah, we're having a good time. We're having a good time playing Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. Very, very far into this game. It's a turn-based JRPG. You got a whole lot of story, but it's so good. My all-time favorite JRPG. So, yeah, I'm having a very good time. Having ourselves a very good time. Sounds exciting. Hell yeah. Back to my PlayStation 5 playthrough of Cold Steel 4. A fellow Cold Steel enjoyer. Hell yeah. Based. Extremely based. I have beat Cold Steel 4, so I know what I'm supposed to be expecting in this game. There's still no spoilers though, because I want chat to be able to enjoy this series how I enjoyed the series back then. Violeton. Interesting name there. But welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome on in. Sadly, you have to. I'm so glad we got to say hi to you though. Looks really fun. It's a good time. It's a great time. Highly recommend this series if you are into JRPGs. But yeah, no worries, MonBun. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll see you later on. You take care. What's up, Euclid? Yeah, how you doing? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Finish up Rivalry on Steam, but catching up on the games on PlayStation before I start Daybreak. Nice. I had never played Rivalry. I'm very excited to play Rivalry, but I played through these games back in like the 2020 days, and so I had a lot of time then. And then I started streaming, and I was like, you know what? I need to play these games again for stream, for posterity. And so here we are. Here we are playing through all of them, and I finally have caught back up to where I left off back in 2021, whenever I finished all of these games. It only took me 2 freaking years to play through these games that I beat in 4 months back in the day. But yeah, I'm very excited for Daybreak. Very excited for Reverie, very excited for Daybreak. I can't wait. Headpads, all the headpads. All the good headpads. You doing fine? How about you, buddy? I'm doing good, Euclid. Got allergies sucker punching me today, but besides that, I'm enjoying myself. Doing a very difficult fight right now, but I think we are just about to win, regardless. So hell yeah. This is actually not great, though, that I have... It's very strange that I have to do this, but I think I need to, I think I just need to get rid of... Actually, I don't think burn will work. We'll just heal. We'll just heal with guys, because... 6,000 gets rid of... Oh, that takes out way more than I thought it was going to take out. McBurn's fire is dastardly shit. That's some dastardly shit right there. Okay, well, hopefully we can still do this, though. Hopefully we can still do this without the use of Gaius, because... Oh, man. McBurn's fire burns very hot. Rivalry's my overall favorite Trails game right now. Ooh, I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited for it. Like, I've seen some things about it, but I've been trying so hard to avoid spoilers because... No, of course I've been trying to avoid spoilers. I have a very high chance of doing a critical here, but if I don't land a critical, it'd be really bad. I gotta do it regardless. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go with this. Hope to God that we get the critical. If not, it's gonna suck, but it is what it is regardless. Hey, cool, we got the 20,000 critical. I got Ash here built up to be my big damage dealer. Do that burst, and then we're gonna be following up with some good stuff. Okay, so, yeah, with this, S-Break with Ash, we'll follow with Fees then. Yeah, Lethal Crusade afterwards. That only... Oh, that didn't hit Victor. I guess that's a lot more... Oh yeah, because I got some updated S-Breaks. I forgot about that. I've updated S-Breaks now. Some of the characters have new S-Breaks that do different things, like focus on one target or... Yeah, some of them are just like across the board better, but... Yeah. Alright, hopefully Ring gets the 200% after this one. Hey! Yeah, Victor is down. Down, and down. I didn't know if I had 200% or not. We good? Hey, we did it. Nice. GG. We was just like one swing away from being done. Level 135 across the board. Love to see it. Yeah. You all do what you gotta do. But hey, we did it! With the power of Raiders, we was able to finally finish off Victor S. Arseid in the Almighty Conflagration. Hell yeah!
Well done.
Mention voice spoilers for Daybreak. Can see the same for the next two games though. Oh my god, Daybreak 2 and the Farewell to Zemuria. God, Farewell to Zemuria. Oh my god. Oh my god. Viscount Victor S. Arseid. Finally free of the curse.
Worry. I'll be okay.
Good job, Laura. So proud of you.
The curse had been keeping me from feeling pain. Now that I'm freed, it's all coming back.
I never really understood Viscount's whole deal right now.
You have mastered our family's techniques, and even gone beyond them. However, you know that this is only the beginning of your path as a swordsman.
We're just now starting.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Strength and a blade are not what make a swordsman. It is the strength of the soul within that makes the Arseid school what it is.
Look at these two.
I promise that I will continue to strengthen my soul in the days to come.
Well said.
Kaino Kiseki opening makes you want to come out right now? For real.
Happy it turned out this way, Laura.
I'm so ready for all the future
I'm honored
games.
to have witnessed the true radiance of the Arseid style.
Not bad at all. For a warm-up, anyway.
You still not satisfied, McBurn?
Blazing demon. It seems you haven't had your fill yet.
Of course not.
What are you after, McBurn? It was almost like you were only there as support for the Viscount. That's not like you.
He took on his blazing demon form. However,
He took on that form,
I just didn't
that
want to
version at
steal
least.
the thunder from Mr. Blademaster here, that's all.
He's such a nice guy. Look at
This is
you.
where I really kick things up a notch.
Yeah? Right here, right now? For real, for real?
You ready for round two?
Not particularly, I'll be honest with you.
Blademaster chick's had her fun. But aren't you itching for more action, kid? How about you, Kruger?
Can we schedule a rain check,
Oh.
please?
And I bet the little Vander could show me a good time, too.
I love McBurn,
This
though.
demonic sword.
Very well. Now that I am myself once more, I can show you a fight you won't soon forget.
Oh, whoa,
For
base.
Laura
Base
and the
Sharon.
Viscount. We'll take you down, McBurn.
Confirmed. The Blademaster is unable to battle.
Mechanical voice. We got an opening for next week? What do you mean? An opening for what, Flash?
Huh?
what?
That thing from the Gargantua.
Yeah, I forget what it was
The
called.
Black Workshop must have begun mass production.
These things weren't that impressive, though.
Activating backup protocol. Commencing commencing extermination of intruders.
Oh no. Oh, yeah, we don't actually have the Divine Knights this time around, do we?
Did they have this thing here as backup in case the Viscount was defeated?
Unless...
It's like it. To make matters worse, we can't summon our Divine Knights here.
We're in check for next week for the battle.
You piece of shit!
Sounds good to me.
How dare you try to get in the way of my fight?
Oh shit. Oh shit. See, that's just how terrifying McBurn is. This guy is now not holding back.
Blow.
He can just wreck that thing in one
blazing
blow.
demon's flames are not to be underestimated.
Yeah, for real. Burn, baby, burn! We will be fighting McBurn in this game at full power, but...
Anti-magic armor. Pain in the ass.
just hit it again then.
Case, how about this?
McBurn is such a cool
There's
character.
no need for that.
Oh. Oh, whoa. The Vander's coming to play? Arior. That's Kurt's mommy.
Go now!
What do you mean, light blue-haired woman? One-eyed Zex and Mueller? Let's go. Righteous Blade. What? The combination really confused me of what they were all saying.
Get toasted.
Do they have the same sword?
Brother?
What's up, Lyra?
Uncle?
Welcome on in.
Mother,
Glad to
too.
see ya. Thank you for stopping on
The
by.
Vanders!
They're getting toasted for
Made it
sure.
in time.
Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, or your Vander. They don't give the names even though you know
We
exactly who
couldn't
they are.
ignore a request from Victor.
God, those swords look so good.
Unfortunately, my brother was indisposed at the moment.
Aww.
You called them here, Father?
Indeed. News had reached me that Bateus was in eastern Erebonia. I requested his support, just in case.
Aww.
You thought to do that even while under the influence of the curse.
Victor is such a good
How
dude.
strong is he?
Toasty.
Kurt, you've done very well. The rest of Class 7, too.
Thank you.
Father couldn't make it this time, but we'll do everything we can.
Thanks, Bowcut.
Olivier's people outside are counting on you, so do your best.
The fact that he called him Olivier, though, that's adorable. That's adorable. How's the game go? It's going good. It's going real good.
Man, even if the Thunder God couldn't make it, this is one hell of a lineup you brought me.
McBurn always so based.
So you're the one they call the Almighty Conflagration. This is the first we've met.
It would appear your strength is beyond the bounds of humanity itself. It would be a waste not to challenge.
Nah, based
Though it
Vanders.
seems there's still something you're hiding from us.
Oh yeah, this is not even his final form. He's still going easy,
You got a sharp eye.
but only one.
But I wouldn't want to burn the whole tower down. So that'll be it for today.
Later, McBurn. Fight you to the death later.
What are you up to?
Heading back. I've already overstayed my welcome here. Figure I might as well let the Blademaster and his daughter enjoy their reunion.
Oh yeah, he's such a nice guy.
Gotta say though, Erebonia is my kind of place. Plenty of strong fighters here. Seems like you guys are just about ready for my full strength.
Oh, that's so ominous. Look at that. Look at that. He's giving a little teaser for
But we
what's
can
to
save
come.
that for after you beat the Steel Maiden. We'll meet again on this world's final day. I'll be looking forward to it.
Almighty Conflagration? Question mark. He's showing us a little teaser of his true form.
He's gone.
What was that shadow?
I can't stop shaking.
Weenie.
What in the world is he?
Just like Master said.
Yeah, McBurn's a true monster in every
I
sense of the
agree,
word.
It is worrisome. However, there are more pressing matters. The barrier generator is above us. The Imperial Defense Force will be here any minute now.
Father,
Father!
You're right. Go on ahead. We'll keep the Viscount safe and escort him out.
We'll meet up with you as soon as we're able.
All right, be careful.
The elevator to the rooftop is over there. Let's go.
Music's bumping up, let's go! I'm glad we didn't have to fight that stupid thing. Would have sucked without having a Divine Knight to fight. Huh. But the Vanders coming in clutch. Vanders and Arseids working together. Now, that's a dastardly combination. Oh god, do we got something to do past this as well? Because there's a healing station there. Everybody introduced so many characters that are just straight up monsters? Yeah, they did. So damn cool. It's so damn cool. McBurn is definitely the one at the top of this list. Could already tell from far away, but things have changed since we were here last. According to the TO's findings, the place is linked to the thaumaturgical sector. It's gathering mana from nearby areas and channeling it to power the Aeons too. Ions? Aeons? Dinner should be just up ahead. Let us move. Alright, we have to shut it down as soon as we can. Hell yeah. Got information for Laura and Victor and Mueller. Ah, man. McBurn is like, he's one of my favorite characters in this entire game. Definitely one of my favorite antagonists at the very least, considering he's so... he's got so much, like, everything going with him. Like, he's, you meet him in what, Code Steel 2? And he's just like, this guy is... He's kind of terrifying, you know? He's got some, he definitely seems like a really powerful character. And then, like, you have that whole moment where he's just like, hey, ogre kid, I'm just like you, except a little bit more ogre than you. Like, oh yeah, how much more ogre are you than me? And he's like, oh, all of me. Like, oh, bruh, that is ominous. And then, like, as the games go through, he's just is like, he's always more taking like a background approach to everything else, but in this one, you really get the full effect of what McBurn's got up his sleeve, and oh, it's terrifying. And it just answers so many more questions, or opens up so many more questions, though. Like, oh god, once we reach the end of this, oh man, like this is the finale of the Code Steel arc, right? But there's still so many questions at the very end. Like, a lot of things get resolved. A lot of things about Erebonia in general get resolved at the end of this game. But, things about Zemuria in general and all of the inhabitants, there's just more questions, like, I don't want to talk too much about what's going on, but, like, good god, it's so exciting to see where the story's going to go from here. So I can't wait for Rivalry. I'm so ready for it. By the way, there it is. Just like the magical barrier generator we saw in the Gargantua. Can you shut it off, Sharon? It's based on the standard RF design, so I should be able to work it out. But considering the modifications Lady Maribel may have made, it might be advisable to destroy it. Sounds easy enough. Suppose we can't discount the possibility of it being booby-trapped. Nah, booby. Agreed, shall we?
I'd prefer if you didn't. It's a very important part of our experiment.
Well, I don't care what you prefer. Freaking Maribel. It's her, the Wellspring Alchemist herself.
Welcome, Class VII. And you as well, crew. Oh wait, it's Sharon now,
It's
isn't it?
Sharon. Get it right.
It was quite clever of you to use Ciel as a distraction. I'm impressed.
I'm impressed it worked a second time. For everything else, now we have to fight a high-ranking member of Ouroboros? We owe to everyone who's come to our aid to not give up, no matter what. We've come this far, there's no way we're leaving without shutting this generator down.
Oh, don't you worry your little heads over it. I don't intend to get in your way. In fact...
Oh? You're gonna help us out, Maribel? That's pretty hot of you. Hey, look at that. She's being nice for once. So I don't know if you heard, because there was an ad playing at the time, but welcome in, Lyra. Welcome on, and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Yeah, the subtitle for the game is The End of the Saga for the JP title. For Code Steel 4? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense for how I know. I don't trust that that's sus. Oh yeah, it's... You'd be very well advised to not trust Maribel. She's, yeah, good just sitting at work 4 hours ago? Hell yeah. Get paid, girl. Get that payment. Get that job done. Hopefully it's not too boring, though. Hopefully you're, keeping sane. And it stopped. What's this all about?
The rivalries are what I'm truly interested in. Or rather, what they'll bring about. Now that you've proven yourselves worthy participants, I have no reason to interfere.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you, bye.
It is a little apology from me to you, to make up for me bringing that hideous machine of Alberic's here.
Gotta admit, wasn't expecting it to be this easy. Don't understand. What do you stand to gain from this? I know you and the Chancellor aren't exactly a united front, but...
It seems it's nearly reached the best part. It's been a while since I last saw them perform. Perhaps I'll go and watch for a spell.
Oh, I want to watch Ark and Ciel. Nice.
Until we meet again.
We could not.
I look forward to seeing if humanity can surpass the powers of legend.
Goddamn right we can. Although it's kind of, I don't know how human we really are. Just saying. Class 7 is a bit of a group of monsters ourselves. Just saying. Nice, Lyra's here? Hell yeah. Always nice when Lyra's here. Always nice when all the homies are here. Just as esoteric as ever. Even Father Wazy regards her with caution. Indeed, she could, in fact, be even more formidable than the Society's previous third Anguis. Should count our blessings. Our work here is done. Right, let's get out of here and head to the rendezvous point. Sounds good. Elliot, Otina, Sully really came through for us. If we're really not going to be doing anything up here, that's kind of crazy. We had a save point and everything, or a heal point. Like, it very well could have just been like a red herring, like, oh, there's a heal point here. Are you ready for the next one? No, I just had to fight the Viscount and McBurn. Two of the strongest people in all of Arabonia. The hell you mean, am I ready for another fight? Hell yeah. Back to dancing. The instruments never, line up with what's actually playing, but... it's still quite nice. Especially after that, that's a victory. I feel like playing with the gloves would be very difficult to play. Or like a string instrument at the very least. I don't know. When I play guitar, I just use my hand. Just use my bare hand. My bare hands. Backflips! Spiral pirouettes! Whatever those things are called. Hell yeah. Not there with this harmonica, but not hearing it at all? Yeah, there's a good chance that nobody can hear that harmonica at all. Like, those are electric instruments a lot of them are playing, and pianos are just loud in general. So, like...
That was beautiful, Sully. Absolutely marvelous.
Everyone was just fantastic.
Freaking SSS over here just having a good time watching the show while Class 7 fighting for their life up there in Orchis Tower. You did good, Sully.
Amelia. Risha. We did it.
Still gonna call you Rixia, just saying. I heard all your names in Japanese.
I've never heard such loud cheering.
Ah, but of course. What more could a performer ask for in return than rancorous applause and beaming smiles?
Truly. Maybe I like and subscribe as well. Oh, whoa.
I wonder how Reen and the others did.
You forgot all about the plan, didn't you? Honestly.
Well,
I can't say I blame her.
Her part in the plan was just to dance her heart out.
A perfect harmony all around. The power of music never fails to surprise me.
Truly.
That makes two of us. Elliot, look!
Oh, look at those two. Look at those two.
They came
too. Yeah, the Ironbloods and Van Dyke. Weird. Interesting. Olivia's in voice actor stuff fun to listen to? Matt Mercer, you mean? True. Matt Mercer's always a great time. Oh, look, it's Lucy Silent as well. There's a lot of big names just watching this performance. Crazy. Even Maribel over there.
Belle, you really just do whatever you want, don't you?
If only she wasn't evil. Even Roselia's here. Nah.
Dear me, that girl was always such a busybody. No, I suppose I am not one to talk. I thought I might have needed to give them a little help to get to Leanne, but they seem to have managed regardless.
Yes, they're quite resourceful.
And have a lot of friends, thankfully.
Ah, Mr. Lysander. And one of those Heiue people, was it?
That's a combination.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
We happen to run into each other by coincidence.
That's scary.
Just to be clear, you're not here to cause any trouble, are you?
Rest assured, we have no plans to interfere, but we don't intend to lend you our aid, either.
You know what? Works for us.
I, for one, plan to sit back and watch this land's fate unfold.
You may be a conniving little weasel, but perhaps you are right.
I too am curious as to how this will end. My friendship with Leanne has lasted over the past 250 years. I would be remiss in not attending the grand finale.
Truly. So many big names here, no one's getting arrested. I know, right? That's what I was thinking at first. Like, shouldn't all these guards be like, aren't those people on stage wanted criminals? Yay, sucky weasel. Exactly, Primo. Amidst deafening applause and cries for an encore, the rehearsal performance came to an end. Before the Imperial Defense Force had a chance to realize what was really going on, the key members made their way out. They then met up with Reen and the others at the old field exercise camp. All's well that ends well. Nah, my daughter, Kia, my daughter! So precious, so wholesome. Look at all those Vanders and the Arseids. God. That's the thing about Code Steel 4 that's crazy. Like, look at all of these characters. Look at all of these characters. That's insane. Kurt's saying goodbye to his family. The Orders group made preparations to return to Eastern Erebonian and rendezvous with Thunder God Mateus. I wish we get to see him at some point in time. 1 out of 100 cast there. It's crazy. Freed from the curse, Viscount Arseid temporarily joined the crew of the Courageous. Bye, Josette. Bye, Thoval. An all-star cast. SSS and the Bracer Guild and freaking Phantom Thief B and Vita. I don't even know like what to consider them anymore. You got Ouroboros, you got the Grossritter, you got the Witches of Erebonia, you got the Liberlian Bracers, you've got the Crossbell Special Support section, you've got Ark and Ciel, like bruh. There's so many characters there. And these are the less important characters right now. Having only joined the operation at the last minute, Vita and Roselli decided to stay in Crossbell with Lloyd and Estelle. When that settled, Reen and the others finally moved on to their real mission. Yeah, that was basically just a side mission. Mandatory side mission, but a side mission nonetheless. Now we can return to the main objective. The rivalries must be completed. Although now we have Laura's parental supervision around. Oh, whoa. First time I played this game, I romanced Laura, and so it was definitely an interesting feeling, being like, hey, yo, hey, Victor, hi, Dad.
Welcome to the new Crimson Wings. It warms my heart to be able to speak with you on the bridge like this again.
Truly.
I feel the same. I apologize for all the trouble I must have caused you.
Yeah, you kinda did.
As you made your return aboard the Crimson Wings, your radiance was blinding, even through my mask. We both lost so much, but it seems that we've also gained much in its place.
I'm still confused about what that mask did to Victor, because it's like, they put the mask on Victor so that he would work for them, but it wasn't muddling with his mind at all. It was just like concentrated curse, like concentrated Erebonian curse. But it didn't like change his brain at all. He wasn't like brainwashed or anything. So like, what happened with you? What was that? Aye. What's up, Reeb? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? I'm doing good. We're playing Legend of Heroes, Trails of Code Steel 4. One of my all-time favorite JRPGs, and having ourselves a good time. We just fought this guy. One of our main characters' dad. Also one of my favorite characters. He's a really cool character. But, he's also really strong, so, yeah, it was one hell of an uphill fight that we just had. Thank God I notched the difficulty back down to normal. Had to fight him on hard mode. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome on in.
Yes, I would agree. I can see that just by looking at Class 7.
Hi, Class 7 desu. Went through Laura. First time I went through was Toa. Nice. Toa's adorable. Adorable, as Angelica would say. Yeah, the first time I went around, I had to go with Laura, because it really feels like Laura and Reen just share so much good chemistry together, right? Like, they're both, followers of the sword. Different school of swordsmanship, but still followers of the blade. And so, like, in Code Steel 1, it felt like they just really clicked, right? Like, Laura could really see through Reen's uncertainty, and Reen, like, ended up confiding in Laura a lot to kind of, like, help him break out of his shell. Then there's that whole moment of, like, Reen fighting Victor as Arseid in the first game with his ogre mode, right? The first time he's like, okay, finally, somebody that I know that I can't beat, even with my ogre mode. So I get to, like, exude all of this power, try to train it, come to terms with it, and it's just such a nice moment. It's such nice little moments like that just keep building up, and I'm just like, yeah, Laura X Reed, it's too adorable, too great. Though I was really leaning towards Fee and Sarah as well. This time around, I've been going with Sarah, like in all of the Code Steel games that I've streamed up to this point. I've ended with a Sarah romance because, hell yeah, Sarah's great. Sarah's more my type. IRL, Sky Accents type. But the first time I play through games, I generally go with the character that I feel like matches the main character. And so half the time it ends up just being whatever the canon romance is. Like whenever I went through Tales of Symphonia, I was like, yeah, Lloyd and Colette. That's just how it is. That's just how it goes. It's so obvious that there's just so much chemistry between those two. But then when I went through Tales of Symphonia again, I went with Sheena because Sheena was definitely my girl, the one that I was like, hell yeah. You doing good? Just chilling and editing some shorts? Oh hell yeah, Reeve. Hell yeah. I heard you's gonna start posting some things on your channel, which I've seen quite a few of your edits on other channels, and quite good stuff there. You and Zane should get in cahoots. You guys should talk. Both of you are quite talented with the editing. Might be able to bounce some ideas off of each other, but yeah, hopefully they turn out well. Be excited to see what you got going on. Are those are you gonna be posting those on the Reeb channel, or do you have another channel you're gonna be posting them on? 'Cause I'm curious. I am curious to see what you got. I think for your PlayStation 5 playthrough, you go with Fee or Alphen first. Alphen's adorable too. I do love Alphen. Like, if you can romance the princess of your entire country, that's a hard option to say no to. Just saying. Either way, I'm honored. Topol was really happy too. The Viscount having returned must really be a weight off of his chest. Really is a relief. Sure, you're still not in peak condition though, but my mind at ease if you took a chance to rest now that you're aboard. Yes, I think I'll take you up on that offer, although the thought of not being able to help out with this trial does weigh heavy on my heart. Well, don't let it. I've never had any intention of letting you Arseids take over this mission in the first place. You've dutifully got that sass. We can no doubt expect the remaining Stahlritter cavalry are awaiting our arrival at the shrine. Confronting the two of them and my Lord Arianrod, is my role as the leader of the Stahlritter. I insist that you enjoy a peaceful respite, Victor, the greatest swordsman in all of Arabonia. Oh, did she just... Dutifully? Oh, what? So now you're going to harangue me simply for speaking with a little courtesy? Us? Make fun of you? Nah. You normally take every opportunity to criticize the Arseid school, so... Listen, you. Allow me to take you up on your offer, O true successor of the Steel Maiden's will. Please, lead Reen and the others. See that the rivalry is accomplished. I too have the strength to fight. If you'll have me, please let me know if I can be of use. Not as a fellow swordswoman, but as a friend and ally. What are you saying? We've come this far together, haven't we? She's been one of us for some time already, hasn't she? That's true. Not that we've always gotten along swimmingly, but ever since the workshop, she's kind of stuck with us the whole time, hasn't she? She's even been helping to revamp our training routines. I knew her sorry ass was too tough to really be our enemy. Ash! Everyone. Well, regardless of what's to come, let's hit pause on the witty banter and get our asses in gear. It's time to hit up the Stella Sanctuary, the stage for the third rivalry. Until we've seen this rivalry through to its end, we'll follow your lead, Duvalie. As your allies, you can count on us being right there with you. And if at all possible, please take me to the shrine too. Arabonia's future is Crossbell's future now. As a representative of Crossbell, I'd like to see what happens next with my own two eyes. You're all so... I love Duvalie. So sad that she's not a romanceable option in this game. She'd be a contender. She'd be a contender for sure. These are my top 3 favorite Code Steel girls. The Toa, Fee, and Alphen. A nice spread. Very adorable grouping. I do love Fee so much considering she's such a dangerous dodge tank. And she's got Death Blow, which is my favorite skill. Like, Also just 10 out of 10 character design. Best type of kudere. She's so cute. Very, very Neko. You can't say no. It's prison or France Revolution time for you. What are you talking about, Brahmo? With who? With who? With what? Have my own content recorded and edited. Stuff will be posted once I finish 5 videos and 10 shorts for a good YouTube launch. Oh, wow. Man's been planning this stuff out. I just stream often. And then whenever I have time, I edit things together. But I'm very slow with editing. I don't have the passion for editing. As I probably should as a content creator, but, you know, it is what it is. When you're your own artist, your own editor, your own content, everything, it's just like, I'm just gonna focus on this part for right now, and, you know, what comes will come, but, for instance, you can't say no? Ah, true. Oh, you can say no to Alphen. She's very, accepting. But fine, do whatever you want. Just know that one cannot face my lure with half-hearted resolve. Oh, my controller's dying. I will require flawless preparation. Hope you've steeled yourself. Steel? Cold steel? Once you're good to go, just say the word, my friend. If you need be, you could probably even set the ship down on the side of the Pillar of Light. With the Imperial Defense Force dispatched, entering town would be a rather risky move right now. Should be fine as long as you don't venture beyond that beach off the shore of the side road. St. Ursula Hospital should be safe to visit as well, so let us know if you'd like to drop by. May as well. Still got 2 hours before I gotta end stream, so we can definitely get some things done. Crow, huh? I think that makes sense. Alright, guaranteed Yuna and Duvali. That is fine, though, because Fee, Gaius, Ash, and Emma. That'll be my team. That's my main team. Alright. More water. Alright, time to go and talk to everybody again. Whoa! Dialogue! Name drop? What name drop? Did I drop a name? If it was Cedric, though, there sure would be consequences. Oh, God. I hate Cedric so freaking much. I freaking hate Cedric so much. Everything about him. Hated him in Code Steel 1 and 2, that whiny little bitch of a prince. And then in Code Steel 3 and 4, he's just such a brown noser to the Chancellor, and I just don't like him at all. And then there's one more thing about him that I don't like that hasn't been revealed yet, so I'm not gonna say it, but it just, the hatred grows for Cedric with every inch. Yes, let the hate flow through you. As much as I love Olivert and Alphen, frickin' Cedric is such a piece of shit. Cedric clearly loves My Little Pony for all the wrong reasons. True. How wonderful to get to partake of such an excellent performance. You certainly look like you were enjoying yourself, Your Highness. Sounds like the performance came together perfectly. Honestly, I really wish I could have been able to see it. I figured you would say that, so we had to record it on a memory card so you could watch it too. That we did. I guess we should gather a crowd for a group screening at some point. That could be fun. Ask around and find out when everyone's free. Hell yeah. Alright, we're not ready for the Stellar Shrine yet. I don't think there's any hidden optional things to do right now. But, definitely, yeah. Oh, no, there actually is some things. There's a few things. Not a lot of things, but a few things. Probably just talked to everybody on the Courageous, to be honest with you. Code Steel 1 and 2 Cedric was alright. Annoying, but not punchable. True, I will agree with that. Code Steel 3 and 4 Cedric, though, is a full-on punchable and it deserves it. Absolutely. Yeah, I didn't like Cedric in 1 and 2 because he was just so annoying. Such a crying little baby. A crying little baby. It's like, ugh. I don't like you. I don't like you. Grow up and, be less annoying. But then he grew up and was less annoying in the crying aspect, but then he just went full circle and became annoying because he's such a stuck-up, silver spoon-fed little bitch. I'm like, ah. Despise! But hey, Lenore, you're at the helm today, eh? Yeah, for now anyways. So, Instructor, do you get a chance to hear Allie and the others sing? Yeah, it was over the Orchis too. Only start, though. You're in really great form. Felt like I was sitting right there in the front row. That's great. We're all watching it back here on the ship, too. Not every day we get to see a performance that passionate. Totally pumped now. Call it motivation or inspiration or whatever. Just feel really like we can get it all done. Glad to hear it. Hell yeah, Leonora. Alright, is there anything for me to do here? I very much doubt it, but I mean, I may as well. Anything to, no, we report all that stuff? Did I report everything? Oh, I got the sector thing.
Seems you had it tough.
Only 40 more AP and then we can get the top rank. I definitely have not done everything, considering there were some things that were very difficult to do on hard mode when I was still playing this on hard mode. But, yeah, we're doing the best we can. Luis, your father is assistant engineer in Remiferia, is he not? Oh, is that how you got into programming? I guess he had a pretty strong influence, yeah. What's your father doing these days? Last I heard, he was at a startup company working on the Orbital Network. Impressed you remembered that. Well, he recently started dealing with data from medical facilities, too. He does a lot of work in that line for the Silent Company. That's one of Remiferia's top medical equipment manufacturers, aren't they? Your father sounds like a very capable man. Don't be fooled. Once he gets off work, he's a total slob. And it's like I'm always telling you, important to take time out to relax now and then. That is true. If you're always gunning it, it's hard to, your quality will go down. Though sometimes going 120% is definitely very good for you. Even though normal, a lot of fights are still very tough. True there. That's why I had to notch it down. I was able to beat all of Cold Steel 1 through 3 on hard. I was very surprised, because I remember the shrines in Cold Steel 2 being god-awful. So I was really concerned about that. But everything else I was able to manage to get through. Wasn't able to get all the AP stuff in some of them, but here in Code Steel 4, whenever you get to the Panic Rule, right? And you have to deal with that, you have to deal with Lecter, Zeno, and Leo. And then you have to fight Shirley, Ina, and Anus. And then you have to fight Maribel, Shirley, and Campanella. And then you have to fight Cedric, Rutger, and Georg. I could not get past Maribel. I was just cold stuck there. And I couldn't even level up, because they were level 118, right? Maribel was the one that was the problematic one. For the girls' side, you could only grind up on an enemy that was level 112. So that was 6 levels I was missing between me and them. I was like, that's too much damage. Like, the health that they have, the higher defense they have, the attack they have, mixed with Shirley's death blow and Maribel just having all of the freaking health in the world. I was just like, it's such a slog, man. It's such a slog. I just can't do it. Just can't do it. I could have done it if I really, put my nose to the grindstone, but like, when you're streaming in particular, you just kind of want to have a nice, you want to have a nice a pattern. You want to have a nice, every stream some progress done, and I was just like, oh my god, it's taking forever. And so I just decided to notch it down. And everything's been smooth sailing since then. Heard about Orchis Tower. Nice work, Kurt. Heard that you got help from an unexpected quarter. Yeah, seeing Mueller and Mother was one thing, but Uncle Zex was the last person I expected to show up. That is true. Though it sounds like you had your fair share of trials to overcome as well. Come to think of it, with the prince and the instructors and the old Class 7 away, you guys would have had to take care of the whole ship. It was hard not to be nervous, but compared to some of the field exercises we've made it through, it was nothing to get worked up about. Gustav, I would say you and your fellow musicians may have had the greatest challenge of all, performing on a major stage. Given who we were with, it was a little nerve-wracking at first. Once we got started though, Pablo and I just let the mood carry us and had fun. I'm glad to hear it. Look at us, surprisingly capable bunch. Truly. Wayne. I still would think that it would be kind of funny. It'd be very morbid, but very funny if Wayne died at the beginning of Code Steel 3. Like, there is that moment, right, where he's definitely, like, battling an uphill battle, right? Performance was a success and the barrier has vanished. Now it's finally time for the Rivalry at the Stellar Sanctuary. Next opponent is truly a legend. Maybe we should go ahead and try to rest up one more time. On God. On God. But yeah, like, whenever you're in, what was that, Sutherland, and, friggin' Shirley and the Red Constellation attack, it's been really funny. Good thing I didn't skip this cutscene. Interesting. Go Steel 4 Nora feels like hard difficulty, while it's actually hard difficulty feels like a slightly easier nightmare. Yeah, it was rough. Although, Trails to Azure. God damn. Trails to Azure was brutal, man. Like, I played the Crossbell games, Trails from Zero to Azure. I played those two on normal difficulty because I never played them before. But, that final boss of both of them, to be fair with you. Both of the final bosses of Trails from Zero and then the final boss of Trails to Azure, they were both so difficult. Like with the Trails from Zero one, I had to like make a video, right? Like, I just recorded myself beating the boss because it was just a trial and error. Like, alright, what? I'm getting some good RNG with these lineups and the targeting of the villains. So, like, I was finally able to do it, but oh my god, I had to just make a video of it because it was just way too brutal. And then the Azure one I was able to do on stream, but it was definitely a pain in the ass as well. Like, that one was definitely worse overall. But Jesus H. The Crossbell games were brutal. Leanne Sandlot, the Maiden of Legend. Caught sight of her in the spectral moon mirror. She was so incredibly kind and merciful. Yeah. She's truly just like Samus. One of the first waifus I've ever had in video games. Samus Aran from Metroid. Her affectionate gaze wasn't only directed at him, but also at my mother and even me as an infant. I kind of get why Duvalie and the others adore her so much. Seems someone else is here, but there's presents. Oh, is that you, Schwarzer? Duvalie? Nah, is that Sharon with you? There's one more person too, right? Perceptive. It is a big deal after all. No, so it's you, Angelica. Nice. One thing I'm glad about with my PlayStation 4 playthrough of Zero was I got most annoying trophies out of the way. Oh, did you get the monster guide? God, it's so dastardly. That monster guide is just so mean. Stella Sanctuary's Pillar of Light. Under there, the 7th Anguist and the Stahlritter. We're certain to be waiting, fully prepared. I'd like to thank you. Angelica, Sharon, and you most of all, Schwarzer. Oh, Duvalie. At the Radiant Blademaster's trial at Orchis Tower and also at the Draco Shrine before. If you hadn't worked so hard, wouldn't have been able to make it here today. At least let me thank you. Duvalie. But part of your hard work involved helping us out, of course. And we were enemies at some point, weren't we? And I also, until fairly recently, stood before you as an adversary. Cannot thank you enough, Duvalie, for providing Lady Elisa and Reen with your support. Well, you were all continuously supporting Class VII well before that, right? The flow of everything thus far has led to this path to my lord, as well as the rivalries. As I said before, I really must thank you all. Duvalie. Let's do this together then. She's strict but kind. I'm sure our feelings will reach her. This path has truly refreshed both mind and body. The same battlefield as the War of the Lions awaits. It's about time that we finish our preparations and head out. Understood. I was hoping you and I could relax a bit, but it might be better to leave that for afterwards, just so it won't be a distraction for you. Don't you start imitating that red-haired menace? Yeah, I heard from Randy. She seems famous over at Ouroboros, along with the 3rd Anguist. Yeah, the first time we saw Shirley and Duvalie together in Cold Steel 3. Hey yo. Definitely, something that Angelica would be, down for. Awa, what's the deliberation? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing today? You can't finish the monster guide on the first playthrough, so I still need to go back and get that. Trophy I'm talking about is completing the game with all the party less than or equal to level 40. Oh yeah, that one would suck. Unless you played the game on like easy mode, like the easiest easy mode, that would be so brutal. Oh yeah, that one would absolutely suck. Because I think I was like level 50 and I was still kind of struggling. Oh man. But yeah, that one is with the entire party, so that means like everybody has to be like level 10 or so, which that does not sound like a good time at all. I definitely don't mind, I don't plan on doing that one, but I am replaying through Trails from Zero in my spare time, just to try and like see things that I missed, because I didn't use a guide, so there's definitely a lot of optional things that I missed whenever I went through that game. So I'm playing through it again with a guide, but I'm not streaming it, so I definitely don't have as much time to play it, but I'm trying to see some things, trying to see what's going on. Laura and her dad are having tea. Should give them their space. Come now, Reen, join us. Don't pay me any mind. Yes, we've already said everything we need to say to each other. Should have known I couldn't slip away without you two noticing me. How are you feeling, Viscount Arseid? Much better now, thanks to the ship's excellent facilities. More than anything, I feel grateful to be able to spend time with my daughter again. Father? It feels like you've grown up in the blink of an eye, Laura. I've heard rumors about something's going on between the two of you. but we'll let that matter lie for the moment. Father! Thank you, sir. After a little more rest, I should be ready to take up my sword again. Looking forward to spending some time in your training hall. Now, Reen, don't let your guard down at this next sanctuary, understand? Now be careful, Viscount. Thank you. I mean, that was very true the first time that I went through this. Hey, yo, hey, yo. Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo. Good, sitting at my computer wondering what I should do, and then you decided to watch a Sky Accent stream. A terrible use of your time, truly. But I appreciate you being here. Always glad to have the chun here. No, everyone can't go past level 40, so they can be level, just can't go past 40. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes it a lot easier if everyone can at least be level like 39 or 40. But aye. Even easy is around the border because you have to knock out the 2 party additions for the final dungeon before you fight the final boss. True. That is true. Noelle was such a great boon to have. Noelle was so good. Ugh. Oh, God. Hello, Reen. Would you like to try a sip of my latest concoction? Taken Freddy's feedback and tried, so many different brews. Really been working myself to the bone. I can tell. I made this extra special tea for Vincent in the hope that it would help him relax after the various travels in this lead up to the war. It's called Special Red Viper Frost Tea. That's quite the name. Actually, it sounds like a great tea. That sounds so, like, edgy and cool. I'd try that. If I saw that on the menu, I'd be like, hell yeah. But I wouldn't exactly expect there to be actual viper venom in there. Frost tree as in insect dropping tea? Oh no. Took too much feedback from Freddy. Sorry, but I'm not thirsty right now. Oh, what a shame. Yeah. Look at that, Crow and Pablo facing off in Vantage Masters. Now think of it, you're both pretty new to the game, right? Well, I guess Crow does have some memories from his time as Siegfried. Aye, I think I started a little earlier, technically. Not that it makes a lot of difference. How'd you get this good at this fast, Crow? You sure you're just a beginner? Maybe new to Vantage Masters, but I know my way around a card game. Damn it. At this rate, I'm gonna lose my favorite pinup magazine. Why am I not surprised that's what you're gambling for, Crow? The way I see this is a valuable learning experience for the kid. Besides, I've gotten quite a bit better since our last match, Reen. Maybe we're due for a rematch. Just hope you're ready to lose. Just gonna play Vantage Masters against Crow. Thank you, but I don't think I will. Have to go in at level 35 so you don't overlevel from experience from the final boss? Yeah, I remember seeing something about that. The fact that you get experience from the final boss is kind of... I mean, considering you get New Game Plus where you can bring the characters over, it makes sense. But, like, if you're going for that achievement, that is just rude. That is just brutal. Red Viper Frost sounds like an energy drink name, right? It sounds cool. Enjoying the tea ceremony today, Tatiana? She said she'd be wanting to try it out for a while now. Figure there's no time like the present. I've only read about the etiquette in books, so I'm sorry if I mess anything up. Don't get hung up on the little things, just try to enjoy the experience. Right, the whole point is to relax and make the most of our time together. That and to hear about all the fascinating books you've been reading, those beautiful stories about passionate men. Okay, try not to spring too much on poor Tatiana in her first ceremony. Boy. Boys love. So very much. Yeah, we'll go down here. People are in the training hall. Oh, yo, Kruger in her outfit. Hey, Duvalie, you and Sharon doing some training. That's right, I have to say, Sharon has surprised me in more ways than one. You mean the outfit? Yeah, I kinda see what you mean. Is something the matter, Reen? I feel like a fool for letting it get to me. Guessing ease of movement's not the only reason you wear that. Seems like something could also be pretty distracting, especially if your opponent already finds you attractive. It's exactly the intended effect. Even use your feminine beauty as a weapon. Truly no end to an assassin's ingenuity. If by no means limited to me, I think you'd be more than capable of utilizing this strategy yourself. Me? How dare you? We Stahlritter are proud warriors. We fight with honor. I could never do something so lascivious. You say that, Duvalie, but if I really wanted to, I could definitely put you in a, in like a bathrobe right now, or like a school. That's basically the same thing that she's wearing. Ha! No, I wouldn't do something so lascivious, huh? Let's not do that though. I should probably swap my team around, huh? Swap around to the ones that I actually would like to have. Honestly, Duvalie would be an interesting dodge tank to build up as well. I've been thinking about that one, but I don't know. Also, the reason you knock out the party edition since they all come out at level 35, so past 40, so you only go in with the main 4? I see. Yeah, that sounds complicated. That sounds way complicated. Like, especially with those two, yeah. I don't necessarily like that. I do sometimes go into fights under level just because why not, but that's generally comes from me being lazy about grinding. But the final boss is generally the one that I'm like, okay, let's use up all of these palm the shining palm droplets or whatever they are. Wanna be as overpowered as I possibly can be. But hey, gotta say, Uni, I'm impressed with your stamina. Gotten a whole lot stronger since I saw you last. I'd be worried if I hadn't, considering everything I've been through these last couple of months. Hey, Yuna, see you've roped Randy into helping you train. You bet. Atomic skills have plenty of room to grow, not slowing down anytime soon. I figured my time in the CGF might have taught me some tricks I can pass on. Though honestly, I still feel like Lloyd might be the better trainer here. True, though. Don't be so hard on yourself. Lloyd's kind of in a class of his own. Yuna, don't train too hard. I don't want you to tiring yourself out. Don't worry, be totally fresh and ready for our next mission. I promise. She promises. Oh, whoa. Wait, what about me? Not you, Droplet. These, where are they at? Are these in here? I don't remember where these items are at all. Event? Oh yeah, I have all these things I should probably be giving away as well. But no, there's these items that you can use. They gotta be in here somewhere then. Unless you don't use them here. They might not spawn in this inventory, which would be weird. I don't remember where they're at. I don't remember where they're at all. But yeah, there's these items that you can use that will give you an entire level at the end of the fight. But I don't use those until the very end of the game, considering it gives you an entire level, sure, but an entire level at level 1 to 2 is like nothing. An entire level from like 135 to 136 is quite a substantial bit more, so I definitely wait until the very end of the game before I start using those things. But yeah, I can't remember what they're called. They're called like a shining palm droplet, I think. Her droplet, and I was just like, I've been summoned? Nah. I get that a lot, though, as well. There's a lot of references to the sky, right? And a lot of games. And so people will say something like that, and I'll just be like, huh? What? I'm here. What? I'm paying attention. Why have I been summoned? And it's like, no. Sky without the E. And I'm like, oh. Also, that's a curse. Every time that I, like, write sky and I don't put the E there, I'm like, that looks so wrong. This is such an incorrect thing. Whenever I play the Trails in the Sky games, I very well might just put in the, like, parentheses E, because it looks so weird otherwise. The Shining Palm is in events? It's in the events, I see. Okay, I don't really need them right now, but yeah, it's an item that you can use to get a full level. Very useful. You got the perfect voice for Northern Rock, but I've got to admit, you sound great as part of the chorus, too. Thank you. Sort of Sarah and Valerie. It's not often I see you two together. Makes sense, though, both of them being from Northumbria. Got more in common than you might think. Same province, for one. Sully's actually from Northumbria, too, but she moved to Crossbell 2 years ago and ended up joining Ark and Ciel. Oh, I never knew. Hopefully this performance will give your fellow Northumbrians a little boost. I don't know, I'm feeling inspired to do my part. Glad to hear that. It's still sad that the Northern War was just the anime, and not really that good of an anime, all things considered. We watched it in my Discord a while back, which was a good time. Definitely wasn't as good as the games. Same with the drama CDs. I went through and I watched all the drama CDs, but again, they're not as good as the games. Like, I really wish that all that content was just in game. Now, come on, please. Can't wait to try out the Trails in the Sky remake. Oh, me too. I cannot wait. It'll be such a good time. It looks so good. I played the Trails in the Sky 1, the first one. I played that one back after I beat Code Steel 1 through 4. I was like, alright, I need more Legend of Heroes in my life, and so I played that one. But playing on the PlayStation Vita was such a drag. I was like, oh my god, the screen is so small. And honestly speaking, it just wasn't as good as Code Steel, in my opinion. Like, it's still a really solid game, but there's been so many more quality of life improvements from Trails in the Sky to Cold Steel. So, I'm very, very excited to see what the remake's going to be like. I'm very excited for that. Definitely going to play it at some point in time, but I might take a break between Daybreak 2, hell, maybe even Kai no Kiseki, the Farewell to Ozymuria, and those ones, because I've been playing a lot of Cold Steel for a lot of time. And there's other JRPGs I want to be playing too, but Cold Steel is so good. You spell it so long one way, it starts to look wrong. What, the sky? Yeah, just so many E's to it. If you say something too many times, it definitely starts to look like a fake word, or sound like a fake word. Didn't like the original Sky, but that could be because of the old game mechanics. Yeah, same. I still liked it for what it was, but it definitely was not as good because, yeah, like you said, old game mechanics are a little rough. Want to see if the remake actually changes how I think about it? I imagine that it will. Like, I imagine that they will bring a lot of the quality of life improvements. The game will definitely look better regardless, just because instead of having that old, like, classic isometric camera angle, more pixel art, you're gonna have graphics more akin to this, which this game looks great. Cold Steel 3 and 4 engine, it looks so good. It looks so good. Your favorite thing about Trails in the Sky? Oh, what is it, Lyra? Please share with the class. Unless it's the colon. Estelle, we're good to go. Estelle in general is such a great part of Trails in the Sky. Although she is kind of weak, I'll be perfectly honest with you. Alright, gotta sort out these orders soon. Let's see. Thor's kids burn through supplies like there's no tomorrow, so better stock up on that stuff. Old geezer from Aaron helped me out, so I'll throw in a little bonus for him. Then Northumbria and Orchid are in deep shit. Makes it a pain to manage all the orders flooding in. I'll ship whatever I got on hand via Kfua and order in more ASAP. Can't leave my customers without their boomsticks when war's about to stop. You've expanded your customer base, I see. I reached out to potential buyers and secured new supply routes without telling Mama. And business really took off thanks to that. Dealing with the army, volunteer soldiers, mafia. It's awesome. Talk about some unsavory bedfellows. No, well, you sell what I need, so I'm in no position to moralize. Truly. I'm very excited to see where Jingo goes from this game as well. Very curious to see what Jingo's going to be like in future games. Going to turn out just like Ashley. Buy some more. Okay, I'm gonna look through all your stuff. I'm sorry. Got some good stuff. Bye. I'm done already. Hey, Starburst and Stark. Oh, sounds like a fair price. Could you give me 5 more cases? Oh, and there's also something I'd like you to acquire through alternative means. Oh. Starburst pointed to an item on the price list with his paw. Oh, I can get a discount for buying in bulk? It's a good deal. You've got some decent products, too. Give me a minute to think about it. Sounds like some serious negotiation going on here. Wait, am I really watching a business transaction between a man and a dog like it's no big deal? What has my life become? Bro, you talk to cats and magic shit all the time. Like, this is where you're like, what? Can play Vantage Masters with Crow. Gotta talk to Louise, Valerie, Dorothy, Croatina. Gotta go to the bath. There's a trout chest at the Stella Shrine.
Okay.
And St. Ursula Medical College. So nothing to buy. Nothing to buy. Nothing I gotta buy. Out of the Sky trilogy, my favorite was Sky the Third. So I do hope they do remakes for all 3. Same. Absolutely hope they make the remakes for all 3 of the games. I never played the second chapter or the third game. Because, like, after I beat Trails in the Sky, I was like, these games are kind of brutal to get through, and we'll hang off. We'll wait a bit. But I did go through and I read everything. It was like the Spark Notes about Trails in the Sky 2 and 3. And so I got the, like, general gist, like the general overview of what's going on, but I forget a lot of it. I forget a whole lot of it, so I'm very excited to play those games. Play them again, and definitely in the more detail, better quality of life. Ugh. Can't wait. Reen literally talked to the dog to buy stuff from, so I was surprised about someone else doing it. Truly. But Elliot, the training you put everyone through last night was positively draconic. Seriously, when music's involved, you don't mess around. Oh, come on, it wasn't that bad. But, well, everyone was so worked up that I might have gotten a little overboard to match. So many people from so many walks of life all came together to make this concert a reality. It's still kinda hard to believe. I love it if we could all get together to perform again sometime. Just as long as I don't have to sing with monkeys like at the school festival. Ah, but you two harmonize so well. Truly, you guys are just besties. There you have Eustace, the maestro has spoken. Oh, fine. No better than to try to argue with Elliot about music. Jessica, Alisa, and Angelica. How about that? Everyone from Nordia is all together. No, yeah, I guess we are. Fun, I never made that connection. Oh, we didn't meet until after leaving home. We could have passed each other back in Roar and never even realized. Yeah, it's so weird. It's too bad Roar is under such strict surveillance. Might be fun to hit the town together. Maybe we can go back once it's all over. You're welcome to join, Reen. You're from Nordia too, after all. And you mentioned I'd love to visit Ymir someday. Love to have you. Break out some real old-fashioned hospitality. Hell yeah. I'm still sad that Jessica, she was going to be a main character. She was going to be part of Class VII. But then they nerfed her. They nerfed her. Put her down to just combat tactics and forgot about her. Why? Something to help reinvigorate everyone after the back-to-back trials and the performance. That's right, Tita picked up some honey and Crossbell, and I want to put it to good use. Just don't put anything weird in it this time around, okay? Those weird ingredients help give it a dish character. But okay, if that's what you want. How does flan sound? Is that safe enough for you? Leche flan? Oh, yo. Sounds great. Thanks, Freddy. And while you go do that, I'm gonna make a honey ice cream sponge cake. Ooh, that sounds good. Not big into sweets, but that sounds interesting. I haven't had fried ice cream in forever, but oh, that stuff was pretty good. Feel a lot better about these snacks knowing Cindy's there to keep Freddy in line. Truly, though. Truly. You can see how his performance coupled with that music made for a truly moving experience, and I got it all recorded and ready to broadcast. I'll be playing it as a special presentation by Radio Trista. Vivi and her crew seem to be planning something big before the fighting begins, and I'm not about to let that show Radio Trista up. Just like that broadcast before, I'm planning to slip this past the military censors and light a fire in the hearts of our listeners. Based. Very based. Oh my god, too many voices. After all these years, that was how you finally partnered up with Hugo? Aye, that wasn't easy getting to him to admit his mistakes, I'll tell you that. If he wants forgiveness, I'm gonna make him work for it. But then again, he's a wee bit more honest with himself than he used to be. Maybe that's worth something. Must be nice to have a rival you can trust to bring out the best in you. You daft in the head or something? We ain't no nearly as pally as that. More interested in hearing about you and Gaius. You two seem to be sneaking off together an awful lot lately. Oh, yo, I ship it. Me and Gaius? Oh no, we're not. He's just a friend, really, and the only thing we have in common is the art club. Oh, really? You sure there's nothing more than that? It's not a conversation for me. Keep walking, Irene. Oh, I want to gossip. Come on. I nerfed her to only being a side character to use in like one fight in Coastio 3. You use her in a optional fight in this as well. You fight Laura and Duvali as Jessica and Wayne. Those two you have an optional fight to use them to fight those two. It has a little training. It's an optional side mission. I think it was in the last chapter as well, or like just before we did the 7th Orchis Tower. But yeah, you don't fight with her a whole lot. Nerfed her so damn hard, which sucks because I like her. I'm a sucker for blue hair. I really am. Hi, Emma. Oh, Tina. Taking a break for some tea. This stuff sure smells nice. Vita gave it to us. Apparently it's supposed to be good at taking care of your throat. God, I could probably use that, huh? She used to drink it all the time at the Opera House. Emma added some Armorkian honey to it as well. Think she'd be very effective. God, I wanted to go to Armorkia Village. The place was so quaint. Smart to get on top of it like this. But you know, while both Altina and Vita's singing voices are amazing, I'm very excited to hear you sing again too, Emma. Alright, weren't you the lead singer in the concert you put on at the school festival? Don't remind me. I get embarrassed just thinking about that I got roped into wearing that costume. But if we ever get the chance, I do think it would be fun to sing with you, Altina. Same here. Now that's something I wouldn't want to miss. Hell yeah. Exhausted from all the same, so glad the performance was a success. But the roar from the crowd at the end was so powerful, it made me feel strangely fulfilled somehow. On another note, I've been enjoying Palm Party recently. As you play as well, mind having a match? However you want to play Vantage Masters, I'd be fine with that too. Sounds great. Come find you when I have some free time. We'll do the Palm Party at least, but I don't play card games. I'm okay with Tetris, but not card games. Never card games. Never card games. Oh, whoa. Hello, Droplet. Yes, the Droplet is here. You got a great model, Droplet. What can I say? what can I say? Models top tier. We talked about it, God, when was that? I don't even remember. I think it was during the final Fable 2 stream that I had to discontinue considering the game broke so freaking bad. But we did a waifu tier list, right? And it basically ended up with be like, whenever there was a tan character or a character with blue hair, I was like, yes, thank you. And then we got dropped over here that's got both of those features. I'm just like, yeah, that's kind of that, huh? All right then. Very, very, very much so. Yes, thank you. You sure you're feeling all right? Heard you passed out at Arseid's show. What in the world happened? Well, as a scriptwriter, I feel obligated to keep a close eye on the show, but I was unprepared for the sheer destructive power of the pairing of Oliver and Joshua. Destructive power? If only we could harness it somehow. No, it would be too dangerous. The world isn't ready for a weapon of that magnitude. I'm still not sure I follow. Your name's Kyrie, yes? You're from the Military Finance Division. Never noticed before, but you have a lot of potential of your own. Getting a ton of ideas for new pairings already. Oh god. Is Dorothy just Apple? Oh my god. They might be. Drop checks all the boxes. Yeah, that's how it goes. Kyrie, run away. Kyrie is doomed. Apple has already set his sights on Kyrie. We got a viewer, Sour Apple. It's Sinistar over there on the Twitch side, but he is a commissioner of much cursed artwork, and well, Kyrie has definitely attracted that eye. So looks like the blood's rushing to your head. Here, let me help. I have a feeling being on the ship may prove a little too stimulating for Dorothy. Gotta love her, though. Gotta love her. She wears her freak flag proudly, which, you gotta respect that. So, Ash, got a statistics problem I could use your help with. What do you think my chances are with Ada? Like, what percent? Tim, you don't fool around, do ya? If I had to slap a number on it, I'd say 20%, give or take. Only 20? You mean I'm wasting my time? Hey, don't take it so hard. I still think it could happen, just wouldn't be easy is all. Wait. You're saying Ada is into me? Did you say something? Like I said, man, 20%. If you really like her, go for it. Good luck. I'm gonna need it. Sydney just keeps jumping from one extreme to the other. I'm impressed Ash would take the time out to help him with something like this. That seems very, very much like something that Ash would do, just saying. If they were broke, a game breaking like that would crush me. It sucked. So, like, the thing about Fable 2 is that, it's an Xbox 360 game that I was playing on my Xbox One, right? But, it's such a like, when they ported it to the Xbox One, like, backwards compatibility stuff, the Xbox Live, like, cloud services thing apparently will just hard break the game and cause it to freeze. Because I looked it up, and it apparently is a thing that happens quite often to people. There is a fix to go into the game and, like, disconnect yourself from the Xbox Live internet services, which I don't need that, so I was like, sure, I'll do that. That's fine. Unfortunately, that did not work with me. So yeah, it's like the game tries to, like, save and load into the cloud services, but there's like a weird broken link there, and so it just freezes the game. The characters all freeze, the game environment still moves, and like you can still go to the Xbox 360 dashboard, and you can go to the Xbox One dashboard, but you can't actually play the game for more than like 5 minutes, so it kinda that's a drag. That's a big drag. Really wish I could played more of that, but considering we stopped playing it when we did, we was able to play Lollipop Chainsaw and, like, View Cabin Collection, and now we're going to get into some Dead Island 2, so we just get to start spooky season early, which, you know what? It's not that bad of a deal, I suppose. Scree! I said no thank you. Why don't you give it a rest? Guys, explain. See, Zio came to land on the ship for a bit of rest and happened to bump into a napping Celine, and he feels kind of a solidarity with her. Both offer to help Class 7 in their own ways, after all. Makes sense, because I mean Celine can understand what Zio is saying. From the look of it, yeah. Of course, a trifling matter for a familiar of my stature. Right, sure. So, what were you two talking about just now? Ciel wanted to share some of his food with me as a show of goodwill. Told him I don't eat earthworms, but he won't back down. Keeps telling me about how nutritious they are. Gonna take a while to convince him I'm not being just a picky eater. So that's what it was. At any rate, he looks happy to have made a friend he can talk to. Gotta love him. Guys is such a great character too. He's definitely my boy. My original Class VII boy. Between him and Zio, his entire character arc, such a cool guy. Such a cool guy. Love him. Love him. Anyway, first floor. Spooky is always good. Yes. Yeah, I know the Raplichan's been playing a lot of spooky games lately as well. I don't remember what that first one was. Because I pretty much have commandeered most of Droplet's streams lately. I feel kind of bad about that, but yeah. We like Droplet's had a bunch of weird tech issues, and so I've been helping them out with getting all of that fixed up. And I think you're mostly fine now. Yeah, I think because you got Restream active, you got better video quality, you've cleaned out your computer, so encoding's not overloading, so I think we're just about good to go. And there's some minute things here and there, I'm sure, but overall, I think it's pretty much set in stone now. But it's been taking the past week or two of me just being alright, so listen, we gotta do this now. Crow Country, yeah, Crow Country, that was a fun one. The first one that I can remember that was that Playhouse one that was using your microphone. I remember there was a giant centipede and the game kept calling you Stinky. That's all I really remember about that one. The Sky Tech support. I'm glad to help though. I'm happy to help. But that one, then you play Crow Country, which that game looked so good. I want to play it, but at the same time, I got so much else to play. If I have time, I will, but I don't know if I will or not. Because we had Lollipop Chainsaw, the Lakeview Cabin Collection. I want to play Dead Island 2. I got Little Nightmares 2 I want to play. We got Silent Hill 2 coming out soon. I really want to play that one as well. Luigi's Mansion 2. A lot of 2s as well. It's very strange. But yeah, Luigi's Mansion 2 came out on the Switch recently, and I want to play that. There's also Luigi's Mansion 3 I could play. Oh, that one, the classrooms. Yeah, that one. Honestly, it just sucks that a lot of the big stuff that happens to Geist is off-screen. True. I would love to see more of what happened to Gaius, considering... Yeah, that whole stuff with the Grossritter sounds really interesting, and I would love to see some flashbacks to that, but... Instead, they just flash back to that time that Reen killed that monster, that Yeti or whatever, with Elise when he was 5 years old. And it's alright, bro, I got you. I understand. The Silent Hill 1 I want to play so bad. Oh, for real. Silent Hill 2 was such a great game back on the PlayStation 2 days. And seeing it remade, I'm just oh, this is going to be nostalgic. I'm so ready for it. I'm so ready. Cedric eats corn the long way. Hell yeah, he does. Stupid baka prince. But I'm excited. I'm excited for Spooky Month. We're still going to be playing some Legend of Heroes through Spooky Month, but that's just because I'm addicted and I can't stop myself, especially now that we're here at the brand new games. Revery's so close. We're so close to playing Reverie. But yeah, we got a lot of spicy, spooky things coming up, and I am ready. That rehearsal was really something. Gave me chills. Yeah, Sully kind of stole the show, but everyone else did a great job too. Stell and Cher's dancing, Joshua's harmonica that no one heard, Ren's singing. It was all just so enchanting. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and I'm so proud of them. Seems like most of the liberal group are the artsy type. That's true. It's a pity we didn't get to hear you sing too, Tita. Nah, I don't know about that. I'd probably be too nervous to sing in front of a crowd that big. You probably got more experience with that than me, Fee. Didn't you perform at your school festival? Yeah, Millie and I were Emma's backup singers. If I remember right, George recorded the whole concert on a memory cords. Maybe we should track it down and give it a watch for old time's sake. Oh, cool, I'd love to see it. Well, on youtube.com/SkyAxons, you can find that video. Haha, it's the only Cold Steel video that got copyright claimed. Because that school festival got copyright claimed for the music they played. Oh, well. You're playing the Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition in October? Is that what the, an enhanced version of the original one? Or are you playing the remake? Because I'm going to play the remake, but, because it comes out October 8th, I want to say. So I'm definitely going to play that at some point. Maybe when it comes out, maybe not. We'll see what happens, but, definitely going to be playing the new remake for Silent Hill 2. I'm so excited for that. Not the remake? Okay, so just the the updated version, but not the most recent updated version. It's so dumb how we have a lot of games like that nowadays. You have like 3 or 4 variants of the same damn game. Like, here's the PlayStation 2 version, here's the PlayStation 3 version, here's the PlayStation 4 version, here's the PlayStation 5 version. It's like, bruh. But it's also funny considering, like, hopefully it's not like Resident Evil 4. Because Resident Evil 4, the original one, oh, it's so good. Oh, I love it. And then there's the Resident Evil 4 remake that came out recently, which is not that good. Just putting it mildly, just putting it bluntly, it's not that good. It's not a bad game, but like, the original Resident Evil 4 was so much better. Oh, it was so much better. But yes, I'd love to see that. Sure, why not? Uses the markets are doing their best to forget about it, but that'll just make it all the more fun. Nah, based fee. Based. Yeah, a lot of good games. A lot of classic good games out there. Taking a coffee break over here. Damn, pour me a cup of joe, please. Instant would have sufficed, but this fellow insisted on brewing us a fresh pot. I heard some time back that the professor was a coffee person, so I thought I'd brew him a pot of the best coffee we had to help refresh him. And expect no less from a connoisseur like you, Marcus. What do you think, Professor? Do you approve? Not bad. Not bad at all. Judging by this aroma, you even took the temperature and humidity of the room into account when brewing it. I pride myself on it. Take it back, just calling you a connoisseur doesn't do you justice. There's one thing, though. You fail to consider the effect of the ship's the ship's altitude and the resulting change in air pressure. I give you an A-. Not bad, but still room for improvement. Suppose that's fair. I'll try better next time. Professor's a tough egg to crack, though I think Marcus could get through to him eventually. That's indeed true. I would love to try more coffee. I'm pretty much just stuck with mocha or black. Which I enjoy those two, don't get me wrong, but I definitely would not mind. Like, if I had like a nice little coffee shop around here that was like a cheap cup of coffee, but like still like a good cup of coffee. No Starbucks shit. Starbucks is just overpriced. But you know, like an actual coffee shop. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. No, not that good. The Resident Evil 4 remake, it really wasn't. They took out parts, they reworked parts, and it just didn't have the same vibe. Like, I definitely vastly prefer the original Resident Evil 4. Like, Resident Evil 4 remake, the one that came out last year or whatever, it was still fun. I still streamed it and had an alright time. But, like, the entire time I was playing it, I was like, I'd rather be playing the original. The entire time I was just like, yeah, the original was just better. Silent Hill 2 is supposed to be a sexual game, the fears of it, and it's supposed to be dark, gritty, and dirty. I don't know if it's true, since I never played it, but they did say that they turned that down to 1 in the remake. I remember there was definitely some eye-raising things in Silent Hill 2 back in the day, but I don't remember anything too, like, promiscuous. I remember there was definitely, like, you could find, it was hidden, but I remember you could find, like, Pyramid Head, like, just going to town on one of the nurses in, like, some room. You couldn't see a whole lot of what was going on, but you could definitely tell, like, what was happening in the room. And then, just the zombie nurse ladies were, they were attractive. What can I say? The whole time I was playing it, I was thinking Leon looked so good. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people really liked Leon's design update, which, alright, sure, that's fine. I can't argue that one. That's definitely a preference. There's a lot of the mods though, like putting Leon in like putting basically into like male stripper wear and give him tramp stamps. That's a pretty funny stuff that they did to poor Leon. But I definitely still just preferred, like, without mods, just basic game. The original was just a lot more fun in my opinion. God, I saw that. Yeah, they went to town on Leon. They also gave so much shit to Ada, which, yeah, you know, I can't blame the voice actress for that one. It was just the game itself was kind of meh. But yeah. Pyramid Head fellow sounds like a Perhenmo, perhaps. Pyramid Head's cool. I like him. He's such a cool villain. I'm very excited to see him again. You could put Ada or Claire in a bikini. I'd mod the hell out of the game. I'm surprised you can't. Like, I've seen you could you could mod the hell out of Leon and put him into like a male stripper like G-string. But if there's no like sexy mods for Claire or Ada, that's weird. Claire? That's not her name, is it? No, because Claire is Claire Redfield from Resident Evil 2 and others. What is the girl's name? Ashley. Ashley's the girl. I'm too lazy to check. Also, game is too expensive for my tastes. That's fair. And like I said, just play the original. It's so much more fun. It's just good. Claire and Ada are the only two they redesigned better. But Claire's in the in Resident Evil 2. Ashley has the same weird face as Jill. So you're just saying in general. You prefer Claire and Ada. That's fair. I don't know if I'd say that Ada looks better, though. Honestly, yeah, I wouldn't say. I kind of prefer Ada's original design over her modern design. Claire definitely got an upgrade. Jill, I don't really remember her updated face. It's been a while. I don't know. Resident Evil never was like a waifu game for me. I did like, what was it Rebecca? Was that her name? She's cute. But, like I said, Resident Evil has never really been like the waifu game for me. Hi, Irene. Great work taking on that tower. Thanks, Mint. I loved your performance, by the way. Phoebe, I'm guessing you're here to interview everyone who took part? You bet. Never let a scoop like this one just melt away. So, Mint, can I get a statement? How'd it feel to be part of such a monumentous musical milestone? Well, since you asked so nicely, I was just really nervous at first, but I took a deep breath and let my lungs carry me through. Because you could say our incredible success rests entirely on my masterful instincts as a flute player. Well, aside from all the bits I got wrong. Oh, Mint, never change. It was really fun to perform alongside Instructor Mary again, too. Makes me wonder how things ended up between her and Uncle Makarov. Me too, now that you mention it. Right, it's been 2 years already. I mean, come on, make a move. You can barely call this an interview anymore. But they get on like a house on fire. Amazing. Valamar! Millium! It's finally time for the third rivalry. Steel Maiden awaits. Need to give it everything we've got. Hell yeah. I don't think we're gonna get to Arian Rod through this stream. We probably can deal with this Stahlritter at least. This battle with Aregion. Is that the name? You can expect it to be a bigger challenge than any we've faced before. Ashen Awakener. No Reen. I too will provide as much support as I can. Thank you so much, Ordine. So interesting being able to talk to Ordine. This is a very, very cool thing. Having 2 Divine Knights to interact with? Crazy. Alright, did we do everything? Back to cuties! Came. Amazing. Amazing. So Luis, Valerie, Dorothy... Did we talk to Valerie? Yeah, that was with the North Ambry stuff. Crown, Altina wants to play Vantage Masters. Altina wants to play Palm Party. We went to the baths. We have the Stellar Shrine and the Trial Chest. Then we can go to the St. Ursula Medical College. And go to VTuberEN. Alright, we may as well go here then. So, Medical College. Yippee! The Netflix movie? No, Brahma, not the Netflix movie. So this is St. Ursula Hospital. Don't see any Imperial Defense Force members. You sure this is where the Emperor is, right? I'm sure, although I haven't seen him since everything went down. You and the others did, though, along with Van Dyke, right? Yeah, but we didn't get much time to chat. Apparently they're going to start his heart operation soon. We better get a move on to the Stella Sanctuary. Circumstances being what they are, though, we may want to scope things out. Indeed. Indeed. Maybe I want to go to the one place first, though. The Lectier Inn. Gross. No, but Twitter loves it. Get that shit out of here. You know it's to be morally superior. Yeah, sure. Twitter and morally superior definitely go hand in hand. Just see the first 30 seconds of my Blizzetta fight? Huh? What's a Blizzetta? Lady Annabelle, you haven't been in contact for so long. I was so worried about you. I'm sorry, Kerrigan. Kerrigan? But as an angler, there's a larger concern I need to take care of. Mind the mansion for me while I'm away, will you? It certainly goes without saying, but please, my lady, we must discontinue. The week you have delayed your return to the mansion has grown to a month and then beyond. For the sake of your dear butler's old heart, I implore you, come home. That is enough, Kerrigan. I have to take care of myself. Hanging up. Kenneth is waiting for me. My lady, please wait. There's one more thing I must tell you. Despite your circumstances, your father is adamant in persisting with your arranged marriage. He would like you to tie the knot, so to speak, before your betrothed can be sent off to the front. You can't be serious. I am. The very situation that first caused you to run away from home has reared its head once more. It's almost nostalgic at this point. But allow me to say this, my lady, if there is one who has truly caught your heart, you may wish to hurry and reel them in. Reel them in? I certainly have no idea what you could be implying. Talk about a bind. Annabelle's life sure isn't easy. She's got one hell of a story, that's for sure. Kenneth, my boy! The Yeti wife from Twilight Princess. Oh god. Oh yeah? Yeah? She does the head reveal. I do a comment on that after screaming in horror. Yeah, Burma was playing some Twilight Princess earlier today. Hopefully that went well for you. Hopefully you had a good time. This is hell. This isn't Wall Street. We have something called integrity. Something like that. Wholesome degenerates, we have standards here. True. They might be low standards, but at least we have standards. Also, I can't stand Twitter since they took an event from a game. The whole story was about getting over stereotypes, becoming accepting of other people. Twitter is definitely a place. Indeed. I go to Twitter more often than I want to, but you know, I still end up there, unfortunately. I get some time on my hands, and I'm just like, you know, I may as well check the Twitters. Okay, that was a mistake. Hey, taking a break after all that action in Crossbell City. Heard about that already, have you? By the way, who's your friend? Member of the Imperial Fishing Club. We've been exchanging info. Got quite the information network. Speaking of info, you know, like Elm near the hospital? My guy tells me there's something big lurking in those waters. Didn't notice when I came through before, but you should definitely check it out. Will do, thanks for the tip. Gonna go get it. Gonna get it. And those two are the only two that I really care about here. Brah. I go to Twitter for game news, refuse to look at anything else. Yeah, I go to Twitter for, like, I post my schedule there, I post my going live notifications, and then I will look through and try to find, like, my homies' schedules or their going live notifications, and I like those.
Hey, look, there's some fish there.
But
My turn.
I really just try to stay away besides that.
Come at me, fishes.
Come at me, fishes.
Got one.
Love her. He's great. Hey, we got it.
Won't let you off that easy.
Oh, is that an arowana? Big old shadowy thing. Big old something. But yeah, I got all the fishing upgrades, so this is not too difficult. Just saying. Twitter algorithm's been really kind to me the last few months.
Got a rare one.
Nothing but art. Same, actually. The Flamer Ojo. Good job, Fee. Proud of you. So this is the big one that Kenneth was sensing. Should let him know about this. For the catch to Kenneth. I see the Crimson Mega Arowana Flamer Oja. Been getting better, Reen, no doubt about that. Even though Fee's the one that caught it. No matter what happens, it's all a good learning experience. Knows, Reen, you may be even take on the legendary Great Guardian one day. You may be even take on? That's such a weird sentence. I don't think that's correct. But enough of that now. Get the items ready for trade. If you catch something good, I'll keep trying. Yeah, these, those important fishes. I remember you could trade those ones in. Fishes is not even a real word. Whatever. Never deal with a-holes in the YouTube comments. Twitter are not real people as far as I'm concerned. That's a good way to just see it. That's a good way to see it. I don't really browse Twitter. I normally only see drama. Yeah. Lately I have been seeing a bunch of art. Although ironically,
you sure do like this, huh, Reen?
It's been a lot of AI art. So I'm just like, well, that's all right. That is what it is, I suppose. Okay. Gotta go. Have fun, everyone. Hey, thank you for being here, Brother Henmo. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you later on. Rebel for the drama. I'm all set. Good for you. Anyways, we're gonna make some trade all these in. Evergreen, Passion Rogue, Deep Ochre, Steel Blue. Don't really need these, but
lines out there.
Sure, may as well. Tight lines out there. On God. On God. Do I need to go to the Ursula Road? I'm still missing one Crossbell fish. I don't know if that was... Because if it was in the harbor, I feel like... Maybe it was over here. Could be over here. And I don't know if I went and did any of the fishing around in this area. See, I'm still missing one thing, so I kind of want to grab this before we go. It might be here.
There are a lot of fish over there.
Truly, Fee. Should they partner in a few days, right?
Fishes.
Hopefully so. We're definitely very close. I miss.
Mission failed.
Bwah, bwah, bwah. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. But yeah, I'm at the point now where I am pressing the very last second. That is annoying.
Come at me, fishes.
But yeah, I'm only missing like 50 hours, give or take, for watch time. And then I'm missing... That's not what I need. I'm missing the 50 hours, and then I'm also missing like 6 subscribers now.
Here's a good one.
Somebody came in earlier and said that I had 494, which is one more than I had last time I checked.
Come at me, fishes.
Let's see how many we got right now. But yeah, we're very close. Very close to the
Not going without a fight, huh?
the amount that we need for the YouTube partner. So, the first tier of YouTube partner. I'm very excited. Very excited to hit that. Get memberships, get emotes.
Here's a good one.
Get all sorts of things. I'm still just catching things I don't need. Is there another place to go? The wetlands? Wetlands is where I gotta go. Alright, let's not do that just yet then. Maybe it's in the wetlands that I gotta go to. Let's go to the wards. But yeah, it's looking like if things stay the way they are going, we should definitely hit it before the end of the month. Which I was hoping to hit YouTube partner before the end of... before my birthday on October 14th. But I won't say no to getting an early birthday present. Ayo, ayo. What's up, 9volt? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing today? We playing the Legend of Heroes, as you know we do so well. At the hospital for your BBL? My BBL? What's my BBL? All the hugs for Fifi's adorable. Love her. What's a BBL? My JRPG BBL? We finally reached the day of the operation for our VIP patient. We begin pre-op in 2 hours. If you would like to make a visit, now is the time. Incidentally, you wouldn't be the first to do so today. If you head directly over to the VIP ward, you may still run into them. Another visitor. You think it might be? Better head to the VIP ward. Okay, then. I kind of want to talk to the nurses as well. Because I remember Randy flirted with them a whole lot. A Brazilian butt lift? Ah, yes. Ah, yes, I'm here for my Brazilian butt lift. You're so right. You're so right. No, we're here because the Emperor, his surgery's today, so, I'm gonna see how he's doing. The big surgery. This is way too much responsibility for me. Mayfa's notes, there gotta be some tips in there somewhere. What to do when you step in for the head nurse? Ask yourself, what would Cecily do? Okay, what would Cecily do? Hello, I'm Cecily. My hobbies include obsessing over my little brother's going to marry. Oh, that was pretty good. I'd say I got this on lock. Safe to say this is the wrong part of what Cecily would do. Yeah. I mean, that is what she would do, but, you know. Cecily came in with a letter from Linda addressed to me and Nina. An apology for not writing till now. Update on how she's doing. Just glad she's out there. Doing well out there somewhere. And the letter should bring Nana's spirits up too. Thank Linda for taking the time to write. I'm sure she's busier than I can imagine. Indeed. Ah, Cecily Onesan. The VIP is up a floor? Yeah, I don't remember where I'm going. Private hospital rooms? Okay. I vaguely remembered, like, the layout from the Crossbell games, but seeing it in 3D is a little... Cecily's right there. What do you mean you got a letter about... Okay, whatever. For the Emperor! Basically. Ah, yes. Noted. Put it on your throne? I'd rather not. Be honest with you. I don't really need a bigger butt. I got enough of a bubble butt from just doing squats. Ayo, ayo. Emperor's gotta get his Botox. Thank you for coming, Your Highness. Prepared a special room for you, so please try to rest for now. Thank you. I know that my visiting must take a toll on everyone. Please, don't worry about me. The waiting room will suit me fine. Cecily, Your Highness. Hello, Varden Hest. Welcome and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? But how wonderful to see all of you. Your little performance was quite something. Good job with Orchis Tower, too. So you made it back here, too, Cecily. It's an honor to make your acquaintance again, Your Highness. Hope you had a safe journey here. That I did. Just arrived a few hours ago. I hear there has been quite a commotion in Crossbell City. You heard correctly, but thanks to Ark and Ciel, the situation is now under control. Stuff happened. I see, the Viscount too, then. Tremendously glad that everyone, including Prince Oliver, returned safely. It looks like Lloyd and the others are doing what they can for Sully. Sounds like we have a lot of people to thank, not just Estelle, but everyone here, too. You're too kind, really. Oh yeah, isn't it about time for His Majesty's operation? That BBL! That's right. It looks like everything is ready. 2 hours' time he'll be going under general anesthesia, or anesthetic, and getting prepared for a heart surgery. I see. Instructor, we might want Princess Alpha and Prince Oliver here for this. Good call. Need to be careful, though. Your Highness, the Courageous 2 is on its way as we speak. If you wish, we can call them and have them send over the Prince and Princess. Yes, I think that would be best for His Majesty. Giving a patient courage before surgery is crucial after all. I'll ask for Dr. Salen's permission. Yeah! But who's ending up on your throne? Oh god, who's ending up on my throne? Shit. BBL group on for the team. Let's go. Everybody's gonna get those Brazilian booty lifts. Yeah, just contacted the Courageous 2, joined by Prince Oliver, Princess Alpha, and a few others. Everybody's joining. Father, we've come to see you. It's good to see you safe, Alphen. And Olivert, I thought I'd never see you again. It is indeed a marvel of Adios, or shall I say a marvel of fate. Though I suppose it'll now soon be your turn at its crossroads, Father. Olivert, so it would seem. How is your left eye? The pain is beginning to subside, thankfully enough. Her devotion alone is as potent a salve as any. Her? You mean the woman you're always speaking of? That passionate soul you met in Liberl, I assume. I do hope you'll introduce me to her one day, should we overcome the hardships set before us. Provided, of course, that she manages to see beyond your debauchery by then. Not to worry, I am my father's son, after all. Ha! Well said. Oh, come now, Olivert. Your Highness. It's been some time, Reen. Your students told me what had become of you. Cannot express enough how happy it makes me to see you back with us. Thank you for your warm words. I'm glad to see you well too, Your Majesty. We've managed to bring things to light. The truth about Emperor Dracos, as well as the heavy burden shouldered by each emperor, one after another. I see, you've gazed into the reflecting pool. Then I have nothing left to tell you about the Chancellor nor the Great Twilight. I trust that together your strength will overcome this, no matter the path you tread. Together with the Radiant Wings, that is. Of course, we won't let you down, Your Majesty. Yeah, just leave it all to us. You just focus on getting through the operation, okay? Hell, if some numbnuts with a gum couldn't even kill you, no way some stupid surgery's gonna. Suppose you know that better than anyone, Ash Carbide. Yeah, Ash being the one that shot the Emperor and put him in this hospital bed to begin with. This is the first time I've ever met the Emperor of Erebony up close like this. I had an audience with him back in the old Class VII. Guy's been keeping the whole Empire afloat, both on the surface and below the folds. All of the members of the royal family that are actually likable. Afterwards, the Emperor was left to rest before his operation. Reen, the Imperial family, and everybody else made their goodbyes before exiting the VIP ward. Thank you, Olivert, Alphen, and Elise, too. And all of you, Reen, Ash. Words are not enough to express my gratitude. Whatever, Come on, Ash, just be nice and accept the thanks for once. Moving on, now that the patient is under, the surgery should begin shortly. The moment of truth is upon us, but father being father, I imagine he'll pull it through. Yes, I'm sure of it. And I know that Edius will be watching over him. I promise that I will do whatever it takes to return your father to you, happy and healthy. Hale and hearty. Cecily, gather the staff for a final pre-surgery meeting. Right away, Doctor. After that, Prince Oliver and the other visitors returned to the Courageous 2. Reen's team decided to go to the Stella Sanctuary in the wetlands. That's all I really got left to do, after all. But there is the, yeah, like the fishing. I'm missing whatever that is between the Glutton Shark and the Snow White, which I'm assuming is probably going to be in the wetlands, right? That is all of the missable things for now. So, to the wetlands we go. May as well. Everybody's health is up, yeah? Make sure we'll progress, blah, 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 blah. I don't think there was any sub-stories to be had. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're good to go. Okay, team's already set up the way that I want them, so just go. Well, just go. There might be a chance for a fish to be around here, so I'm going to look out for any fishing spots. But besides that, be making our way to the Stella Shrine. Yuna, you said you guys came here to Lake Elm Wetlands before, didn't you? Yeah, but this will be the first time we explore this side of the area. Last time it was guarded by the Imperial Defense Force. Looks like it's all clear now, though. New territory, huh? So, it must be in a different spot than when they awakened the Orc Knight. Kind of ironic that the Orc Knight's not the one we fight in this area, but Use the Pillar of Light as a guide. We should reach the sanctuary soon enough. Come now, we don't have time to waste. Indeed. Born to fish, forced to grind. On God. Fish fear me. Women also fear me. Everyone fears me. Fear me! Oh, well, these guys are a high enough level to actually chase after me. That's kind of interesting.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Jackpot, Suzaku. Interesting. Don't know what that thing is, but we might have some things that I want to check out. We'll see. Because there might be some, because I know we got some good things earlier.
Be wary. That foe is fearsome.
It's something. That's why I'm ignoring it. We ain't gotta worry about these guys. Fighting all the enemies from point A to point B? Nah. We just doing story for now. But yeah, we got some pretty good stuff in the last area, so I'm intrigued about what we got. I might want to look around and try and see if there's anything around that I want to upgrade. But we might also just be fine. Might also just be fine to go through. I'm pretty sure that what we got right now is still good enough, but there might be some minute upgrades to be having. I'm gonna go over here because I see that fishing spot.
My turn.
This looks like a good spot to cast a line.
Truly. Final fish, hey yo. Final fish to catch.
Got one.
Got one. Hey, great.
You off that easy.
Looks like a crucian carp or something like that. Whoa. What is it? Show me the money. Born to be fishing. A pearl glass. Yeah, that's the final one as well. Ambrosia. And with that, we have every single fish in the game except for the true final fish.
This one looks frightening.
The final
Please
boss.
Be careful.
The final boss of fishes. Tyrol super rare. Alright, I'll take that. Stella Sanctuary, though. That is where we gotta go. Other way, we don't really need to go that way. So, yeah. Let's make our way inside. There's the entrance to the sanctuary. About time. Getting here was tougher than I thought. If I fought everything, maybe. Marching through, marshes. Definitely would be a pain in the ass, though. Get going, Duvally. We'll never be able to start all of this unless we head inside. I don't need you to tell me that. Let's move out. Right. Into the gates of the Stella Sanctuary. Sanctuary. Oh, whoa. It's trippy in here. Space. Quite a few floors. Yeah, damn. The last few ones were kind of, straightforward, but still a sanctuary looking a little, leveled up. Whole ass area. This is still a sanctuary. It's beautiful. But beautiful as it is, there's this tension in the air. Someone's waiting for us here. Yes, I sense the aura of battle, clear as day. I'm sure our opponents are also aware of the significance this place has held to our lord over these past 2.5 centuries. Oh. Well now, wouldn't want to let them down now, would we? Make no mistake, our opponents are proud warriors who will wipe the floor with us if we let down our guard for so much as a second. Be ready to engage at a moment's notice, and don't even think of holding back to save your strength for later. No matter what or who stands in our way, we should cut them down and reach my lord. Hail and hearty! Hell yeah. Let's do this. Glad to have you with us. Enough with the motivational speeches. Let's get a move on. Goddamn right. I is going to get off by sky. No worries. Deliberation. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you later on. Thank you for being here. Yeah, we're gonna do probably the first 2 boss fights in this area, but then we'll probably be ending the stream there, and then the next stream of this we will finish off the Arian Rod section. I should probably fight this guy, I'll be perfectly honest with you.
That one means business. This one might be worth my time.
I should probably just fight this guy, considering he's I need to see what these guys' levels are and all that stuff. So, Crescent Knight, level 135. So we're on the level. We're fine. We're A-okay. I don't have to do any grinding then. That one's just dead over there. What's the chance of death blow on this fool? 40% chance of death blow. That is not bad. Not bad at all. Go to Cypher Edge then. Yeah, I got a good critical, if nothing else. Guaranteed critical. May as well Void Breaker. He's done for. Or he's broken at least. 33,000 remaining. I don't want to do too much damage. Or I don't want to do too much CP cost, so we'll just go with that one. I don't have my team set up the way that I should have my team set up. He's got confusion. Rip and piss, bozo. Rip and piss. GG. New craft for Crow. Alright, not bad. The only reason I really fought that guy was because I wanted to see what the levels were in this area, but also because breaking these things is a pain in the ass. Because if you break them, you're just stuck there. The enemy usually walks up real close to you. So it's a good idea just to deal with them before you gotta before you break the tower thing, the little column. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and deal with him.
The stars here are absolutely beautiful, but also a little creepy.
It's very cool.
Yeah, they're sparkling like gems. But the sky's been swallowed up by the fires of war.
Black Panther armor, ooh.
They burn as sharp and bright as the determination in my lord's eyes.
Duvalie back to fawning over her lord. As you would expect, no less, though. Something interactable over here as well.
It's big.
It's
Let's
big.
be careful.
Long and strong and down to get the friction on. Hey, yo. Button. What's this doing? Oh. Wonky ass elevator. We'll take it. What do we got with that armor? 75, 35. It gives strength increase and all that as well. What is it? Yeah, I might want to give this to Gaius then. Just so they both have a strength increase. And the armor upgrade is not that impressive overall. Yeah, it's not as good for Ash. So, yeah, sure, we'll give it to Gaius. Make everybody just a little bit stronger. Because, like, Ash is my main DPS. He's the one that gets the best of the best in terms of strength. But, may as well just make everybody else a bit more balanced, right? May as well make Reen and Gaius to be a bit more balanced together. Alright, the first one, baby. Are you ready? We're going to be going into this fight a little... Oh, wow, it's been a while since I've saved. Whoopsies! Has it been an hour and a half since I last saved? Did I do that? Oh, wow. Oopsies. But yeah, I feel like we got enough time to deal with Aina and Enos. So, Aina, come at me! Come at me, Archer. Archer lady! It's her! Greetings, Aina. Oh, Deadeye with the orbital bow, huh? Hello, Duvalie, Class 7. What a pleasure to see you. I hear Arkansas's popularity has been soaring as of late. A shame I wasn't able to attend their latest performance. Yes, I wish I could have seen it myself. It would be a pity if the world got annihilated in the near future and we couldn't ever go see it play together. Touché. It's no wonder Duvalie forsook us to abscond with you. Do not mock me, Aina. I left because I yearn to discover what our Lord's true intentions are. An hour and a half, they could have gone bad. Thankfully, this game autosaves. Unlike all the old ones, this is the first Legend of Heroes game that has an autosave feature. So, thankfully I don't have as much to worry about. I can definitely do that, but yeah, for real. If you're gonna stand in my way, I'll show you no mercy. Oh, Duvalie. Good to see that fire still burns in our head night. You know about the cult, the disgusting organization that venerates devils. My parents offered me to them as a test subject. Learned to use an orbital bow was the only happy byproduct of that vile exchange. Oh god, she was a part of the D, therefore G cult? Hannah, no! No! But it was our Lord and Duvalie who rescued me, who wrested me back from the brink and helped restore my humanity. My debt to you will never be fully repaid. Aina. By the cult, she must mean... Yes, a cult that experimented on children to give them supernatural abilities. A cult that denies Adios' existence. The church assisted in wiping them out. She's really been through some shit. Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, if you're just by yourself, this is not going to be that big of a deal. Okay, well. You're doing this again, huh?
Our Lord will be your final opponent here. Due to your absence as our head knight, Duvalie, I now take up the mantle. You understand what that means, right? I will not back down.
Okay. You say that, but you're all the way over there.
I'm more than ready to face you, Anea. Now you understand that I will open a path ahead of us. As Duvalie the Swift.
Nah, she's so cute.
There's nowhere to
So
hide
adorable.
From the eyes of the sharp.
The eyes of the sharp. Nice and autosave. Yeah, for real, though. Imagine if I didn't.
There!
Excel arrow! Are you using that on the enemy that was literally had the next turn? Oh no, they had a bit of a turn delay, I guess. I didn't even attack Fee. It's like these guys are smart or something. Cringe. Either way, Infernal Hunt. Let's go, baby! I can't actually fight Anea, but that's fine. That's fine, I can just deal with these two. Can I hit them both? There might be a pixel. Oh, there might be a pixel there. There might be a pixel there. There's definitely a pixel of no-go there. Ooh, but up here it looks like there might just maybe Especially with my controller being as, like, forsaken as it is right now. I don't know if I can do it. I got that tiny bit of analog drift, and it might be ruining me. Alright, well, I can't do that. I guess we'll just focus on one of them then, and then just go about our merry way. Roar!
Got it.
The hell was that, Ring? You didn't get you didn't get anything. 0% chance of death blow? Yeah, it's about what I expect, to be honest with you. Alright, sure, may as well. We definitely got some CP, it's a little bit low, but it's fine overall. God, I'm getting unlucky with these criticals, though. That's real bad. That was some big damage, holy shit. The Axel Arrow. Someone on the right again. Heat Edge, yay! Oh, my dodge tank. Weak. That's a guaranteed critical, baby! Oh my god. Sure. The damage is stupid. I love it. I kind of want to attack this one over here, though, considering I feel like that would be better overall. Also, I kind of want to follow up with Fee's Esprit, just considering she's got the less amount of craft points. I could follow up with Gaius if I really wanted to, but I feel like that'd be a bad idea. Kind of want to do Reen, though, just considering... Actually, hold up. If I focus on this one, that one could get the 10% HP heal, and it wouldn't really even matter to begin with. So, you know what? It's fine. Guaranteed crits, rock? Yeah, right. Like, that's a guaranteed critical. That's a guaranteed critical right there with Ash being invisible. And then every time that Fee counters, it's a guaranteed critical. And look at that damage that we're doing. 25,000 damage. And then a follow-up with another 10,000. 35,000 damage. Oh, it's beautiful. And yeah, you're being really annoying. But thank God, Fee's the only one that I have up here. Up here. You know what? Just gonna go with it. Just gonna go with it. We need to boost up all of our stuff. That one's done and dusted.
It's my turn.
Now what we got is this guy. Gaius' first turn. This is Gaius' first turn, and we're already pretty solid. I'm gonna go with a weaker attack just to kind of conserve, but yeah, I think we're fine. 20,000, 3 turns. May as well use True Helix, though, with a ring, considering he's, yeah, you're done. You're done, kid. You're done. Done and dusted. Riz John, how you doing? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Great name. I got this. It's a great name. Okay, I didn't expect there to actually come down here, but you know what? I'm okay with that. I didn't use anything too massive. Oh, she's got HP up. That's kind of annoying. Reen's kind of low on HP right now. I'm gonna just... God, it feels like such a... You know what? I'm gonna hope. I'm just gonna... Yeah, Reen's got the revive, the free revive anyways. We're fine. But how you doing? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Doing well. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Playing some Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. Getting very close to the end of this game. One of my all-time favorite JRPGs. But yeah, having a good time with this. Having ourselves a good old time. Down to the last, like, little bit of stream, but, yeah, still, regardless. Thanks for the compliment on my name, by the way. It's so great. Like, the Riz, John, based, very based. But you have the Gat as well. The Skibbity and all of the Ohio, and I'm not a Zoomer. I don't know what these words are. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, welcome on in, welcome on in. Do you know of the Legend of Heroes? Because, it's such a great series. It's such an all-time great series.
Let's go.
That's not who I want you to attack. You're going out of your way to not attack my my dodge tanks. Annoying. Rolled a 1 for Zoomer check. I'm sorry. I need to bring Nugget in here so that I can at least have somebody to like teach this old man some Zoomer lingos. So to drop by for a few before I play Warriors Orochi Ultimate 3 and 4. I know those games. Those are some Dynasty Warrior type games. Not a huge fan of them, but you know, they're not bad. Not a bad time. But welcome on in, Nep. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today as well. You stream every day? Not every day, but I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday at 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But I am going, like right now I'm doing like Wednesdays. I have collabs on a friend's channel, on the Lyra Seishi channel. So I haven't been streaming then. But probably here in October, I think I'm going to start bringing back Wednesday streams. And then Saturday and Sunday, I just get ready for the rest of the week, so I don't stream on those days either. But yeah, I stream most of the days, 4 or 5 days of the week, and then I generally do a collab or 2. So I'm around a whole lot. Do I want to use Turbulence? Could use, you know what, we may as well. No, Turbulence gets rid of the impede. Right, that's why I was doing this. That's why I was doing this to begin with. Action delay, all that good stuff. Alright, Reen, just heal. Just do me a favor and heal. You're kind of low down there. You're just kind of low down there. Don't have a dedicated healer right now, but that's fine. Medusa arrow, no, not petrified, no! How's your collab going? It's going well. We're playing, well, Lyra's playing Sonic Heroes, and there's Yo Kaiju and myself are there to heckle Lyra the entire time that she's playing that. It's a very fun time. It's a very fun time. Sonic Heroes, a classic from the GameCube era. I forget what else it was on, but I played on the GameCube way back in the day. Way back in the day. And even more recently, on stream, I did play all that. As you can probably tell, I do the restreaming, so I'm on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. If you are interested in seeing all the stuff that I have done before, got an extensive catalog over there on the YouTube site. I've been doing this for 3 years now. Been a streamer for 3 years. Just recently started on Twitch though. Just recently this year. I like how guys got hit, but Reen did not. Like, come on, Reen, you're the dodging.
It all comes down to this.
It all comes down to this.
I got this.
Yeah, you're gonna finally power up now. She's being more of a annoyance than I expected her to be. I can't even hit her. Oh my god, she's so far away, I can't even hit her. Alright, I'm gonna go over here.
I'll show you my skills as the shark.
Show me the skills, girl. Show me your skills. Da. But yeah, this is definitely my favorite. I don't know if it's my favorite game overall, but it's definitely my favorite JRPG. And JRPGs are definitely one of my all-time favorite series, right? And they're definitely my favorite games to be playing. I love a good story. I mean, look at me, I'm a VTuber. I definitely enjoy some good anime stylization and stuff like that, so, by the way, your friend also used Vroid? A few of my friends use Vroid, but I'm the only, out of Lyra, Kaiju, and myself, I'm the only one that uses Vroid. Lyra and Kaiju both are live 2D. But I do have quite a few friends that use Vroid. A lot of guys. Mostly it's the guys in the group. I know Jum, he is not a Vroid, but he sculpted his own 3D model. Varden, he uses a Vroid. And like Cassidy, he uses a Vroid. So yeah, we got a few. We got a nice spread of Vroids and PNGs and live 2Ds across the friend group. All good people. Some of them only stream on YouTube, some of them only stream on Twitch, but all good people, regardless. Yeah, I mean, I may as well, right? This is basically an S-Break light, so I may as well. It's down!
My turn.
Right, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna use Black Tortoise just because I don't know what Enea's attack is. I'm kind of scared, so we'll just do this and play it safe. Here's dessert! My favorite Trails protagonist right now? She's not even using an S-Break? She's bullying poor Reen though, like what the hell? But my favorite, oh my god, she's just bullying Reen. What the hell was that, Enea? Please, thank you for attacking Fee. God, imagine if she just attacked Fee, like, consistently. That would have been just done. She would have been dusted. No S-Break? Really? That's so weird. But yeah, the, what was I looking at? What favorite Trails protagonist right now? It definitely would be Reen. Like, I don't know what Reverie or Daybreak's gonna have, but as much as I like Estelle as a person, she's kind of meh as a playable character. Same with Lloyd. I like Lloyd a lot, but as a playable character, he's just kind of meh. Like, whenever I played Trails to Azure, I was definitely using the Tio, Randy, Noelle, and Wazy lineup instead of using Lloyd or Ellie, because they just don't hit as hard. They just don't hit as hard as I like them to. May as well take it easy. Helix Strike. Piercing Arrow. Oh no. Weak. Broken. And now you're done. How much you got? 42,000? That's actually more than I thought he was going to have. Everybody here is kind of missing some CP though, so.
It's my turn.
How much damage is this going to do?
Sure.
Huh. Do I want to use a big attack here, or do I want to just call it good? Because that's just the strongest one, followed up with Fee. He's not going to be bad. He's got some points. We may as well. Rumbling Smash is, you know what, it's cheaper, but it's also just as good. So, Rumbling Smash, follow with the, yeah, GG, easy. But yeah, I'd say it's Reen.
Those were some sweet moves.
I'd say that my favorite Trios protagonist right now would be Reen. I like him a lot. I love Cold Steel so much. But I do still really like Estelle and Lloyd.
You've gotten so strong, Duvali.
Thank you, Enea. Thank you. Why are you not upgrading it to a live 2D? And ask them, no, you're fine, Riz-chan. Riz-chan. It's just between playing the game, trying to, continue the gameplay, and also reading chat. I gotta go down the list. I gotta go down the list from top to bottom, you know? But, I, personally speaking, I wouldn't say that going to a live 2D would be upgrading. I kind of prefer, at least for me, 3D. I've always been more of a fan of 3D artwork than 2D artwork. So, I don't know, I really have no interest in becoming a live 2D. Like, if it ever happened, like, alright, sure. If I ever got just, like, FU money, I probably would make a live 2D of Sky Accents here. But, I'm constantly upgrading my model, right? Like, I'm my own artist and everything, so, like, I'm constantly just adding tattoos. I started way back, 3 years ago with one tattoo on this model. And now we're up to, like, 92, 93, I forget. So, I'm still working on it. And I wouldn't be able to do that with a live 2D, because I'm not an artist like Kaiju. She's made her own live 2D model, and I'm not that talented. Nor do I ever wish to be that talented. I don't like art. I don't like doing the arty things. It does not bring me joy. It brings me stress and annoyance. But I want things done, so I just do it myself. I just do it all myself. Yeah, like one day I would be nice to get like a legitimate model, like you know how the HoloLive people they all have like a really fancy 3D model. It'd be nice to get something like that at one day, but again, I like to do things cheap, and so I do everything myself. Everything myself. Probably not a fan of side scrollers, huh? What are you talking about? I love a good side scroller. I grew up playing Mega Man and Mario. Love that stuff. Good times. I mean, I'd still like the games. I love 2D art in general, and like 2D games are great, but I've just always preferred 3D. I've always just preferred 3D over top of 2D. It's always been I even got a degree in it. Like IRL, I got a college degree for 3D, like drafting and stuff. So, I have a friend, she's a 3D modular. Give her your Discord if you're interested. I'm definitely not in a situation right now for that, but I appreciate the offer, Riz-chan. Appreciated that. But nah, yeah, not right now. Alright, I'm still working on this model. Still not got it quite there where I want the model to be before I let somebody else take over the wheel and, like, actually make it look good. And, yeah, I don't, I'm not looking for artists. Not looking for artists right now. I'm sorry about that. No worries, Snap. No worries. Yeah, I still like 2D. It's just, I've always preferred 3D. I just have always preferred 3D over top of the 2D art. Like, sculptures and things like that are way more interesting to me than like, paintings. But then again, it's probably also because I have an astigmatism. Depth perception is hard. Haha! But you've gotten so strong, Duvali.
Seeing you grow so much is a little bittersweet, I admit.
Hell yeah. Even though Duvali wasn't even in that fight.
I think it's time you stop treating me like a child. Leave the rest to me. With their help, I will reach our Lord.
Oh, things died.
Very well. You've earned your right to pass. See this through to the end. You may just be able to make good on your claim.
New controller, let's go! We did it, but things are only going to get tougher from here on. She was so powerful that it didn't feel unfair for us all to be fighting her at once. Which is crazy considering I remember Enea being a lot weaker. She's one of the mightiest warriors you'll ever meet. My lord wouldn't have chosen her otherwise. What's more, the close proximity of our lord only adds to her motivation. Anyhow, that's one down. Who's next on the chopping block? Whoever it is, we'll meet them soon enough. That's clear. Let's go. Ines! She is, apparently the newer one of the group, but she's definitely still going to be a problem child. Yeah, Geist is a little low on the craft points, but everybody else is solid. Enea, as Duvali the Swift, I will face my lord head on. That's right. Damn right you will. Valkyrie Profile is a great JRPG side-scroller series, original PlayStation game before the PlayStation port, cost me about $100. God damn, expensive. But I have heard about that one. I have heard about the Valkyrie... I've heard of Valkyrie Chronicles, never heard of Valkyrie Profile. But, yeah, they looked interesting. They definitely look like interesting games, but never got around to giving them a try. Just like the Atelier games. I'm definitely interested in trying the Atelier games at some point in time. But I don't know when that will be. Skull Sight, level 134, so they're fine on that. We'll do a Waning Crescent. I'm not necessarily fighting these guys because I need to. I'm just fighting them because I kind of want to. Just attack this one normal. Actually, we can do a Crimson Lotus just to boost up our CP a little bit.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Death blow on that. That's amazing. Alright, this will drop your HP by 40%, so that's fine. Gives me the 80 CP, though. Give me those craft points, baby! And just like that, everybody's pretty much good to go. Alright, that should be enough. That's not. Call for backup? Aw, oh, come on. The thing's basically dead, so just focus on this one over here. Yeah, sure. Whatever. I should have done a... Oh, it's petrified. You seriously not dead? Please. Thank you.
I got this.
Petrify! Beautiful.
This is the blade of the 8...
The 8 what? 8 leaves. But either way, we're good now. We're still over-leveled for what we're doing. And we don't gotta worry as much. I'm gonna try and get this guy over here so that I can go run up there. Yeah, nice. I want to run over here to break this thing without having to fight him. Just a chest over there that I want to grab that. But I'm very excited to be finally getting to the end of the Legend of Heroes series. Even though there's a lot of games coming out, like there's going to be the
looks like a real tough one.
There's the remake of Trails in the Sky, and then there's also...
This one's strong. Be careful.
Oh my god. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that, game? Why you gotta be like that? Too slow. Dramaturgical horror. All the follow-ups. You know, I was going to just...
It's my turn.
I was just going to, like, run away, but considering these guys are basically already dead after all those weeks, I'm just going to run away. Get out of here. Run away! I don't want to fight you. I'm just here for your treasure. Demon Armored Boots. Nice. Nice, nice. And I'm just glad that nobody ever did a death blow. Movement, ATS. Just gives me a little bit of defense. It's for males only. Evasion goes down, so no way. Yeah, we'll give that to Ash. May as well. And the ladies, right? Yeah, this is way worse, though, for you. What about for... Yeah, we'll give that to... I'll give that to you. May as well. Give it to the Emma. Give it to the Emma-chan. Reen reminds me a lot of Kalins from Magna Carta, which is the Korean RPG on PlayStation 2 console. Probably never heard of it. Actually, Magna Carta sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It does sound... Maybe I'm just thinking of like other characters, right? Like a character's name like Magus and stuff like that. Magus, stuff like that. I don't know. It sounds vaguely familiar, but I'm not exactly sure about that one. Sounds interesting though. Sounds interesting. The main character's like Reen, then probably a hentai protagonist light. Jesus Christ, Reen gets all the luck, but he doesn't act on any of it. Which, I mean, yeah. That's the difference between an actual hentai character and a hentai light character. Characters, whether or not they actually act on all the girls that want them. New material, let's go. Wish these freaking enemies would just take the hint. Get away from me, I don't want to deal with you. Can't go down, so I guess we're going up. Unless this is going down. Nah, okay, it's going down. Sequel's in the Xbox 360? I might have seen it then. I might have seen something about the second one. Oh, that reminds me of the Baten Kaitos? Is that the name of those games? I really want to play those as well, but I never got the chance to.
That one means business.
Never got the chance to. Can you guys just stop? Can you guys just stop trying to come after me? I'm doing things here. I don't need to be fighting you. You ain't worth my time. You ain't worth my time. God damn it.
Watch out.
I'm up.
We'll just run away. I got all these smoke grenades for a reason, baby. Got no reason to fight you. I don't need your experience. You're under my level. And also, I'm just trying to go over there to Ines so that I can fight them. I'm getting very unlucky with all of these enemy spawns, though. Can I just do this? Yeah, I can. Those guys are generally big enemies, so it's kind of weird. A smellless gem? Ooh, what's that? Sounds interesting, sounds fancy. We did whatever we could here, so I guess we're going up. Did I do anything there? Did anything happen there? What am I looking at here? Did I? Oh yeah, I pressed the button. Okay, yeah, we're fine. I had momentary lapse of brain. Don't remember shit. Huh. But yeah, there's a lot of games that I want to get to, but considering I've been playing so much Legend of Heroes, it's like, well, I need to play it, I want to play it, but like, here we are, playing through the entirety of Legend of Heroes, which I'm not exactly complaining about, considering I love the series so much, but it is definitely something that's been taking most of my time. If only I had more time to stream, right? If I could only stream for more than 4 hours a day. I technically could, but it just feels like it would be rude. It'd be rude to everybody else in my house if I streamed for longer than this. And I got other things to do anyways, so it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, definitely 120-hour series is like, alright, this is gonna take a while. We have arrived, Ines. The Stout! Greetings, Ines. So, Enea wasn't able to hold you back. You've shown us on numerous occasions that you are not foes to be trifled with. Duvalie is with you now, too, which more or less evens the playing field. At least you're not gonna run away. Sass is strong with this one. Difficult to just jump from high to... You might want to give up now. You haven't changed, Ines. Not since you recklessly challenged our lord when you were a bracer. Oh, whoa. She did that? Huh. That was a long time ago. My bracer emblem likely lies rusted at the bottom of some long-forgotten ditch. With my family's military tradition lost, I sought other ways of putting my martial abilities to good use. Thus I joined the bracers, but soon found myself constrained by certain special provisions. Sometimes people in positions of authority would go unpunished for their crimes while the innocent would suffer. I won't deny it either. Heard rumors about this from Toval. One day I watched on as my lord executed the ringleader of a criminal group. His influence and authority meant nothing to her. Without hesitation, she punished villainy to keep innocent people safe. I realized that this was the ideal I aspired to. And didn't you too, Duvalie? Yes, our personal histories differ, but like you, I was won over by our Lord's commitment to justice. Even now that I've left the Stahlritter, I still feel the same loyalty towards her. Which is why I have to ask her in person why she is doing all of this. I'll defeat anyone in my way, even my lord, if that is how it must be. We're with you, Duvalie. Hate to break it to you, but you can't stop us here.
Yes. Well said.
Bring in the Sleipnirs.
I am Ines the Stout. My lord granted me that title, and I will repay her by living up to it. I am the wall you cannot overcome, the fortress you will crash upon. Now, to battle!
To battle!
Now, show me your strength!
Ines is a very annoying one, so nah, get missed. Counter! Love to see it. I may as well. I got bonus BP points. I might as well. Did she get her HP at the end? That's kind of annoying. This thing is so dead after one hit. Ah, it's so beautiful. All right, either way. Infernal Hunt, my beloved. It's my turn. I mean, why fix what's not broken, right? This has been working out pretty well for me, so I may as well just keep on going. Roar! God, 17,000 on Ines. That's some good damage, guys. Hey, nice. Oh, even got the counter. Let us see that. Looks like Ines has less defense than these Sleipnir models, which works out pretty damn well for me. Let's see if I can get like over here, just so that I'm kind of like more attractive of a target, right? Yeah, sure. Regular attack is fine. I kind of wish that you wouldn't be attacking them, but it is what it is, I suppose. Is what it is. Gaius, and then I will use it. Alright. Eat this. Oh, it broke her as well? No, I didn't. Thought I broke her for some reason. I was just like, I didn't see the one thing pop up. Aww, V got hit. That's not supposed to happen. Helm Splitter. Is this supposed to give you faint as well? Nah, I missed everybody. Good job, Ash. Good job. You have a very low dodge rate.
It's my turn.
The fact that he was able to miss that is pretty solid. Anyway, True Thunderfang. That's the one I want. Yeah. Come on, I know I can hit all of these. Yeah, baby! And we may as well go with the burst. May as well.
The true battle begins now!
Yeah, I know.
I am the Stout, breaker of bones!
Breaker of what? Breaker of bones? You gonna break my bones? I need my bones for bone things. Hey yo, nice counter. It's so nice. I got Fee up to like 95% dodge rate, so the fact that that one Sleipnir was able to hit her is actually a miracle. But we'll take it. It's weird though that Enea did not have an S-break, so I'm wondering if Ines has an S-break or not. Everybody in Zephyr had one. Maybe they just took it easy on me though. One thing about Arianrod is that she has a very high defense and watch out for the S-craft of hers. Oh, I remember. Back in the Crossbell games, that S-craft could one-shot characters. Yeah. Yeah, Lance Maiden is definitely going to be... Whew, she's going to be difficult. But we're not going to get to her on today's stream. We'll be able to beat up Ines, and then that'll be that for today's stream. But at least we can beat her up, you know? Yeah, may as well. May as well follow with that.
My turn.
I am torn here, though. I want to use the critical up. Of course I do. But at the same time, if she does have an S-break, I really would benefit from some black tortoise. So I think I'm gonna go with the black tortoise. It's just a safety net.
Let's go.
May as well, like how Lyra has a safety rouge. I need a safety black tortoise. I could do this if I really wanted to. I may as well. Try Cyclone. Sure. 6,000 damage. Shield of the Order. Ah, it's so annoying.
My turn.
My turn. Yeah. A waste of a turn, more like. He didn't even hit anybody. Alright, sure, whatever. You know what? Actually, hold on. I know exactly what to do with you. I'll use Unbound Rage. Maybe I can boost your stuff up a little bit. This is gonna get a critical. That's gonna suck. Oh, thank God it was Fee. I thought it was gonna be Geist for sure. Oh, she didn't even use it. Alright, whatever. This is why we safety black tortoise. Exactly. Yeah, you get it. Alright, but the follow-up attack didn't do anything. 14,000 hit points she healed up from her charge thing. That's annoying. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I can't reach. Okay, well, fine. If I can't reach, then I may as well just use a weaker attack. This has a higher chance of break and it's cheaper. So you know what? Let's go with this one. I'm more interested in breaking through her shit right now. Do I want to do anything else, though? Do I want to use... any other orders? We have Sledgehammer, which might not be a bad thing to do, considering I really would love to break her defense. That would get rid of her Earth Passion. It's not what it's called, but her healing factor. Her HP recovery. So, you know what? Good thing I got Yuna with me. May as well. 250% more damage to the to all of that. True Helix, may as well. That's good stuff. That was some good numbers there. She's gonna do something there. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. Weak. That's some good shit right there.
My turn.
My turn. She's healing up quite a significant chunk, but this should be enough to game set match. We have a few turns in between. I'm going to go ahead and we have Black Tortoise, 25% damage. We also get an HP heal, which wouldn't be bad. 25% damage. Strength, speed up, damage reduction. Oh, I didn't even realize that I had that. That might actually be better considering it gives you defense as well. 25% damage. 25% damage. This restores HP, and this gives you some craft points. We're not that hurt, so you know what? This is also cheaper. So, yeah, we'll just go with the Crimson Lotus for now.
Ignite!
Crimson Lotus.
My turn.
My turn. Okay, so Tri-Cyclone on you. It should be enough to finish off... what health does this thing got? Only 38,000? Okay, we're fine. Tri-Cyclone over there. And then... I believe... Yeah, that's enough. I'm gonna follow up with Fee's S-Break, because we may as well, right? We may as well. She's not gonna get a turn for a while. And I might be able to... Yeah, I broke that guy over there as well. Love to see it. You know what? I could do some fancy shit here, but I think... Oh yeah, this one only attacks the Sinner's Rivalry. It only attacks 1. Yeah, we can do it. I'm going to be doing some off-screen grinding to restore my CP, so you know what? Let's see what this looks like as well.
Time to paint this town red.
I don't know if we've seen this one yet.
Gotcha.
Shit, what you got, Ash?
Not a bad trick, huh?
Not a bad trick at all.
Eat this! It's the last call. Sinners, Rivalry!
Nice. Oh my god, that did 100,000 damage. Holy shit.
my turn.
That did 100k damage. Good god damn. Oh. I'm gonna attack you. Basic, just follow with V. That's enough to finish that off, but oh my god.
That's a big win for us.
Yes. Well done.
Adorable.
All right, got.
I did.
Alright, 137.
Diligent.
100k damage. Oh, that's brutal, man. That's brutal.
I'm truly impressed you were able to make it this far. Duvali, your blade hasn't lost its edge even after leaving us. If anything, it has only become sharper.
That's because the entire time I was away, I never lost sight of our Lord's teachings. Or forgot the experiences I had alongside you and Enea. When this is all over, would you spar with me once more?
No.
Gladly. Go forth, Duvali. Class 7. Good luck.
Thank you. Enjoy your nappy now. She really is high-principled, isn't she? It's pretty crazy that she started out as a bracer, but then joined the society, though. Donations and financial aid from outside parties are what keep the guild going. But that doesn't mean their actions are only driven by philanthropic motivations. Justice is oh my, what the hell is that word? Is an idiosyncratic pursuit? Yeah, sure. Our ideas may differ, but mine may even be at odds with my lord's. This is what I've come here to confirm. And it's what we all want, the truth. You guys done? Priorities pass wide open. Let's mosey. Right, let's go. But may as well go all the way up to the top. Yes. Just you watch. I shall not fail. Damn right. But God, I still can't believe that freaking Ash did basically 100. It was like 99.9 thousand damage in a single attack. That dedicated 1 damage S-Break. Ugh. That's the thing that's a little weird about the upgraded S-Breaks in this game, is that sometimes they are better, but in quotation marks. Like, that is the stronger attack by far. But it only attacks 1 target. And so despite it being really, really powerful, if you're trying to like screen wipe, it doesn't do as much. So it's really back and forth about whether or not it's better or not.
Ooh, a tough one.
But then you have some characters that it's just a purely like stat upgrade. Like it just does more damage, attacks a wider area, and it's a good time. But you gotta kind of pay attention to that. Because not every S-Break is a attack all. And usually the ones that are not an AoE just do way more damage, so they're technically better. But then there's also S-Breaks that just heal or like protect, and so it's like you gotta figure out like what works. What works for who? Yuna, Ash, Elliot, and Randy. Alright. I mean, I don't got those people with me, so I couldn't do this even if I wanted to. Next time, we'll deal with that. I'm gonna save here because I'm not sure if we're gonna be going into a like straight to the boss or not. I doubt it, considering we have, yeah, we don't have anything. But saving is never a bad thing to do. Saving is very rarely a bad thing to do. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, I want to at least reach the top of this just in case they have any like abstracted dialogue on the way up. No, yeah, this is it. This is it right here. Okay, so we'll definitely end the stream there, because I definitely don't have enough time to beat Arianrod. I have no chance of beating the Steel Maiden and her Divine Knight in 10 minutes. So, so we'll definitely end stream there for today, but, hey, we're close. Also, oh man, that means that, there's, we're getting really close to the Eventide, which, or the Eventide? If you know, you know. We're about to get into bonding event heaven. I say heaven because I love bonding events, but it's about to get, after we beat Arianrod, we're going to be spending quite a bunch of bonding, and I'm excited. I'm excited for that. It's going to be a real cozy, comfy, heartwarming wholesome time. So, yeah, hope to see you all there for that. But before we do all that, we gotta deal with Arianrod, the Lance Maiden. So, but that'll be next week. Because today's Thursday, so, yeah. Tomorrow, we got Dead Island 2, so I'm gonna be playing that. Very excited to try that out, but yeah, we'll be back with some more Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4 on Tuesday of next week. So, yeah. Thank you, Sky. No. Thank all of you. Absolutely enjoy having you all here. Everybody in the chat, everybody that's lurking. Yes, including you, Minkyu. The Oshi noises. Always appreciate. But yeah. Ironically, despite the fact that 9volt just said hello, or just said thank you, and Minkyu just did an Oshi noise, it says that I only have one person viewing on Twitch, so I don't know if we'll do a raid on the Twitch. I don't think we will. I feel like this restream, like, statistics thing isn't exactly accurate, but, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. And to get that daily, hell yeah. Yeah, I think the concurrent viewer counter is super off. Yeah. Generally speaking, after the stream, it's like, you had 8 concurrent viewers. I was like, oh, that's cool. Why did it tell me I only had 1? Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, gotta get that daily war, though. Definitely. But yeah, so, yeah, like I said, Dead Island 2 tomorrow. I don't think we're doing a collab this weekend, so it'll just be a nice, relaxing weekend. Everybody take some time off, get some things done, get some relaxing. And chat's so bad I count for -7 viewers. Oh, damn, 9volt. Not in my heart, though. In my heart of hearts, you count for +7 viewers, 9volt. Maybe even 9. Wow, imagine that. But yeah, we'll be ending the stream there. Dead Island tomorrow. Probably that means Dead Island 2 on Monday as well. Tuesday and Thursday will be some more Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. Tentative schedule, but, you know, it's what it is. Next Wednesday, we'll probably be doing a, that's weird. An ad break popped up to say that we're in an ad, but, I didn't see that there was like a, hey, ad break warning that time. That was a bit weird. Worth 20 in Sky's Heart 9volt. Truly, all of it. You count as everyone. 1 million in my heart. But yeah, so we got more fun stuff to do in the future, so I hope to see you all there for all of that. But make sure you like and subscribe, comment, follow, all that fun stuff, so you don't miss a thing. You know how it is. I'd appreciate all of that. But yeah, we're going to be ending the stream there today. So thank you all so much for stopping on by, and thanks for watching. And I will see you all in the next one, alright? You all take it!